Hello, chat. How's it going?
Hello.
I see there's an LGM and I presume a Bezek in the chat.
There is a Bezek in your chat. I have an
Yeah.
LGM and a Marquee. So, Disco, the first question is, can you guess where I am?
You're up there. You're gonna get a citation.
I think the FAA is going to come after me.
Probably just well gonna write you up for that one.
Yeah, right.
What you
Let's
doing
see
up
what
there?
happens. Let me put the drone back in my inventory and wee thunk.
I don't think there's any fall damage in there.
No. But there will be elevated work platforms, which is really going to annoy Primed.
He's gonna be like, I don't have a license for that.
Yeah, not tied off.
Where's your safety harness?
Yep. Oh dear.
Well, I suppose we better do some mining so we can do some shopping, huh?
Yes, although I have good news for everybody, in particular my wallet, in game. We can make our own concrete.
Yes. I remember you saying, I don't know how we make our own concrete. I am assuming it involves mining.
Well, it involves, we should be able to afford the piece of equipment we need for it, because it's a workbench.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they've...
That means we can have fancy concrete floors, rather than the cheap-ass ones.
Oh, no.
Cheap, she says.
Yeah. There's an automated asphalt plant, which is... But there is not yet an automated concrete one. So for now, what we need is... Let me see. One of those.
I do like how excited the devs are in their updates. Like they genuinely, this is a passion project. You can tell.
Yep. There we go. This is what you need to make concrete, Disco.
That's stinky.
It is.
I'm gonna need a bigger one of those. I'm gonna concrete this whole factory. I'm gonna need a bigger mixer.
So to make cement, what the hell do we need? Does this thing make the cement? Oh, as well.
Oh, it tells you what you need. No, we haven't got cement. This is just to make the concrete. Like.
Right. So how do we make cement, game?
Yeah, this is just to turn the cement into concrete blocks. We need cement. And water.
Now, what was that made in?
And water. Water.
Yes, and water. Presumably, we can do something about that. I
suppose I could also be looking, couldn't I? Instead of just like jumping around.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, I could, but. Empty barrel, electronic parts, there's cement. We can buy cement. Cement's cheaper to buy. It's only 150 to buy cement. We should be able to make it though.
We should be able to make it.
What do
we make it in?
Production.
Ah, that's what we need for the water.
Concrete. What?
Which one of these things would make concrete?
There is concrete there. Workbench. What does this make? Use for cutting.
We're making the small wash plants out of gravel.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of gravel soon.
Yes, so I may need to reconfigure the production system to support that. Quickly, just making a oil. So let's see. This thing over here that I'm just going to plop down on the terrain.
We're gonna have to get water from somewhere.
Yes, I have the piece of equipment right here.
Is it a barrel? For collecting the rain?
No, but it apparently uses empty barrels.
I reckon we could just I reckon we could just put a barrel down and collect the rainwater.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So presumably we can make our own barrels.
with metal, when we'll probably have to start with buying some barrels. So what's this? What is this? An ore smeller? No, I don't want that. What's this? Oil. Are you using
This
the
also
oil
makes
thing?
water.
Right.
Yes, the oil derrick is apparently also a water pump.
Right. Sure.
But we need.
Let's go with that.
We need to plug empty barrels into it. Presumably, we can make our own empty barrels. We've got the possibility of iron.
Let's have a look. Workbenches, steel press into wear resistant plate, steel roller into rod. So it's the roller. Is there an automatic roller?
There is an automatic roller.
Then that's probably what we want.
Yes, we'll put it in
Coil roller.
after here somewhere. Let's have a look at the automated stuff. So for the automated roller,
Rod roll.
okay, where is the roll? There's apparently several kinds of rollers.
I don't know. It's just if in the workbenches, it's the steel roller used for rolling steel into beams, plates, rods, and barrels.
Ah,
Water refinery? No. Water pump. There's a water pump. What's the water pump then? Why are we using an oil thingy instead of a water pump?
because it doesn't give. I don't believe it gives us water we can hold in our hands.
It gives a barrel of water. Gives unfiltered water.
Yes, but I don't know if don't think it gives it in barrels.
Right. Sure. Sure.
Now,
Why not?
So
Why not?
what we do need to know is what was the thing that you found the barrels in? Was that the steel roller? Yes.
Yeah. So I'm
if
looking
we
for the
grab a
automated
steel
equivalent,
roller-
but I don't see the equivalent.
Yeah, there is an equivalent to, but not to make the barrels directly yet. So to make the barrels, we just need iron. Okay. Huh. Right.
Like crushed broken ore.
I do. None of these makes barrels, do they?
No.
If one of the automated things made barrels, that would be really handy.
Bars. Beams. Blooms. What's asphalt?
Yep,
We don't know.
coils, bars.
No. No. Melter. No.
Yeah, there is not an automated way of making barrels. So to make barrels, we need iron, which is a problem because I think this thing's set up to make steel. God damn it, game.
Rods. Yeah, I don't see barrels anywhere in the automated stuff. They're working on it still, so hopefully we'll get them soon.
Yeah, they are working on it, but
It's nice to see them updating stuff.
Yeah. But for the time being, it means that we don't want to be pulling the steel out, the iron out, and turning it into steel. We need to keep it as iron.
Potentially not. Well, I guess we don't want to make too many barrels, do we, really? For now.
No,
We'll just Just make a bunch of them.
We'll still need. Well, how much concrete are you planning to make?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
As much as is required to finish the job.
Right. Let me quickly set this up, and then we can go for a very explosive dig.
Yeah. I literally named the stream like
I saw.
explosive. Well, I'm sad this doesn't actually move. I can just walk around on top of it. You can hear primed in the distance. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Just being cat-like. Just being kitty cat-like. What is the Bezek doing?
The Bezek has just set the system up to make us a whole bunch of iron bars.
Excellent. We'll need those so that I can build more factory.
Yes. Let's go have a look in the mine.
Here we go. You can see where the magic thing went.
Yep.
The magic bulldozer.
The magic bulldozer.
Kind of seems like you're going up slightly instead of down.
Kind of, doesn't it? It's really hard to tell. So, the small problem is that this thing's kind of in the way. There we go.
Well, I guess it would be.
So this mess here. So we are standing on obviously coal. There's some copper ore here. There's assorted coal in other directions.
Excellent. Oh, hang on.
And under this pile of coal is the stone. So I blew up a bit last episode, and that's all now fallen down here. Because we get to test, I believe, if you stick an explosive in the roof and detonate it,
it just kind of moves it.
It drops it down, but it also knocks the rock into other things.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
Some rock down here.
Ah! I don't want to be.
Yes.
I'm a bit stuck.
The next, yes, it's a little bit. The terrain's a little bit questionable.
I need to escape.
It's not the greatest machine.
Oh well, it was
and
more
we
than.
definitely want a bigger one.
We do want a bigger one.
I was having some issues last time because it went down and stuck a little bit of crap behind my treads here, so it was a touch difficult to go backwards. Oh yeah, that's right. The game wants to set everything too loud as fuck.
I'll turn that back down again.
Yeah.
They need to remember what they had it set to.
Yes. That's probably one of the game's biggest issues, I'd say. Well, actually, that's probably not accurate, but it's the one that comes up most often for us, I think.
John Kilsis says, mines are cool IRL. The old ones are extra cool. Yeah, we finally got actually into a proper mine now, instead of just digging a small
Yep.
hole.
We're
But
finally proper
unfortunately,
mining.
Bezek has no workplace safety etiquette and just tried to drill me.
I think that's a HR issue, not a workplace health and safety issue.
Just sat there minding my own business, and he's like, let me just turn the drill on.
Dear game, how
Right.
do I get this thing out of the way?
All right, I'm bringing the truck in. It's quite a long
That
tunnel
will-
now.
Be interesting.
Almost tempted to say put some things down inside the mine where we're currently digging, and then the conveyor belt in.
Well, again, remember that we can't start a conveyor belt without power. So that could be interesting.
Explosives? Question mark. Okay, if we just dig a big hole down with our pickaxe until we find the conveyor belt, I don't see how there's any issue really. Well, I think that might be you I've just found.
Yes.
I actually can't
This
see
is a
very well.
strange machine. No, you are actually touching it, I think. Oh, good lord. Things are going weird. Right. There we go.
Could definitely do with
Tell
it
you
to
what,
be
let's go
digging
in.
a slightly bigger hole.
Yes. A slightly bigger hole would probably not go astray. There we go. That's a little bit more helpful.
Well, at least I remembered my keybinds.
That's something.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could move the conveyor belt down, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Why does it want to power the start of the conveyor belt and not just...
I really don't know. That's just one of those weird game dev decisions.
I guess you could, in theory, have a conveyor belt going down and looping this way. Then technically the
theory.
start wouldn't be
That'd be
inside.
Real fucking expensive, right? No, oh shit! It's always fun when you can't see what's happening. I don't know if I'm over you. I can't see shit.
I think you are. I can move back a little
Alright,
bit.
we'll find. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. What am I looking for? That one.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
It
move.
ended up in your hopper, so I think that was a success.
Excellent. Johnson, I got an 1868 Carlo organ we pulled out of one in the desert. It was super spooky, playing it 200 feet underground in the dark. All kinds of cool stuff in the old ones. Oh, that's crazy.
That is crazy and super cool.
I like the idea of the mining machines. I'm not sure I would want to be in a teeny tiny hole underground though.
Well, my understanding is that apparently in real life they get the bigger tunnels than this.
Maybe.
Although I think the issue we're having is the external cameras.
That's
It's
probably
like
not
8
helping.
to 10 foot tall.
That's probably not helping, yeah. You can change the camera view, but I'm not sure that's good. In cab cam, well, I suppose we could try
I'm
that.
not sure that's going to help your navigation.
I mean, I'm only going forward and backwards right now.
True.
Because unfortunately, I can't see out of my back window. So there is that.
There's a whole dump truck in the way.
Just a little. There's also a bump in the road here, which is quite difficult to go past.
Yeah, we may have to run the compactor through the tunnel at some point.
That would be a good idea. I'm still tempted to run a big conveyor belt.
That would be such a pain, though.
It'd be amazing, though. I mean, given how much we've already spent on the factory, I don't suppose it really matters. Oh, I think I need to go forward a bit.
There we go.
I might actually bring the compactor down here because it's quite bumpy.
Yep.
When do we get trains? Minecarts.
Now that would be perfect for this.
Minecarts. That's what we need. I really hope the trains allow for minecarts and they're not just coal trains. Although coal trains will be fine too. But
I mean,
less useful.
If I have less useful, but if I have to build an underground coal train.
I mean, coal trains kind of make sense if you can't just like pick up stuff and put it in your pocket. LGM's trying to get me in trouble.
LGM. How much did we need to save up for the...
I think it was 400,000. I can see if we've got any quests. I don't know if we've been VMing with coal, have we? Have we got enough? Have we had any coal?
We've got some coal.
Let's find out. Keep the lights on. Take that quest. Where's the output now?
In here. Loader. Yeah, 420,000 is what we need.
Well, we've got 177 coal. I will sell it, but I'm thinking it's probably not going to complete the quest. No.
Yeah, probably
We're
not.
a few short. I kind of want to bring the compactor down there if I can get it round. Can we get it round? I might need you to come and pick it up. It might be the wrong side of the factory. Or can I pick it up? Maybe I can pick it up.
You might be able to pick it up.
Well, I managed to get in it. Where's the pickup button?
It's on the map. So.
Right. Return to
Yeah.
Oh, I just zoomed out. Return to inventory. This one. It's in my pocket. Don't ask how it's in my pocket. It just is.
It's a big pocket.
Yes, don't ask. And then to put it down, I just... What do I do with it to put it down?
Select it in your hotbar and place it.
In my hotbar. Where the hell's the hotbar? Like, how do I put things in the hotbar now?
It's the first 10 inventory slots.
Right, okay. There we go.
Now, one possibility, I suppose, is paving the whole road. Where does the...
Oh, it's concrete. Let me just buy some. It's like, no, the bank account.
No, I ran with fucking asphalt, damn it, woman.
You said paving.
I This should probably save us some gravel too, rather than selling it.
I have a predicament.
What is your predicament?
It's stuck.
Are you too wide?
Well,
It's
no,
fine.
it's not too wide. It's there's like a bump here. You kind of went in a circle, I guess, and then flattened it, and I'm in the bit that's a circle, and now it's stuck. Now it's stuck. Okay, let's look.
What was the flip was I looking for again?
Excuse me while I just rescue the machine.
I was after... Yes, there we go. I'm after storage. So rather than selling all the dirt and gravel, for now, we will store it.
Good idea. Right, we'll save it. We'll fix it. Get in here with the pickaxe and save the day. Yeah, I think it's just where the tunnel was started, you know, where you first kind of went in with the magic dozer.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably didn't survive the flattening too well, did it?
Yeah, you can see where there's like a distinct kind of like bump. When did it become a strip mine? I mean, we've kind of got... I don't know, Skull's not seen down here. Yeah, has he? He's just got
Probably
here.
not.
So, I'll show you where we're actually at now. I'm just trying to actually fix the tunnel's a bit bumpy for getting the truck up and down. But, as you can see, we've actually made our way all the way into the mountain now. And if I can just squeeze past this machine, which I'm not sure I can. Breathe in, breathe in! We have reached...
This is quite a bumpy entrance. When did that happen? I wonder?
Yeah, so we reached rock. So now, this is where Bezek's explosion was. So now we've got coal here. I think this is iron. Is this iron? You said there was some copper in here somewhere too.
Yes.
So now we can actually start to branch out into the different veins and stuff. Get the lotus down here. And do some more interesting things with dynamite. So.
Yes.
I guess now is where it becomes a bit more of a strip mine than just us digging a hole for the factory.
Well, I think it becomes technically more of like a pillar and void style mine. And I'm sure the audience are a bunch of nerds enough that actually makes sense to at least some of them.
At least some of them, yes. I'm just gonna get my shovel out and pat. Oh.
Yeah.
Get the roller in here.
There's a reasonable amount of this that needs to be moved down a little to flatten it.
Yeah, I don't know why that was the case, to be honest.
Yeah, I like, where did it come from?
That's a good point, actually. John says the turnaround room would be helpful. That would be really helpful for the likes of me. Because I'm the one that's driving in and out.
Yeah, well, that's probably what we need to make right where we are about where the thing is now.
Where you've just used the dynamite, yeah, that would be really handy. I'm gonna fix this entrance though. I don't know what Bezek did here.
I swear it wasn't this bad last episode.
I don't know, but it's not great.
No.
Shovel at it again. That is bright.
Just a little, isn't it? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's jammed in tight.
Let me get my... Let me get... Oh, I don't think actually that's gonna... Is that gonna fit in there?
Hold on.
I'm not sure if it's the roller that's doing it,
I think
actually.
it's the roller that's doing it.
Which it shouldn't really be working like that. It should be
No.
flattening it out, not building it up.
But I think it is the roller that's doing it. Because it's kind of like averaging.
Mm.
But it's not... It's including the walls in what it's averaging.
Right, and this might be too big. I was gonna bring it in to see if I could sort of flatten out there. We've got the dozer, magic dozer.
Yeah. That should be about the right size to do work in the entrance, though.
That's true. The entrance is the bit that's the worst.
I might be able to take them. Yeah, I think it is that thing that was doing the damage.
That's annoying because that's the opposite of what you should do.
It is.
I'm not sure where that door just came from. Well, it's a good job there's a thing here to put it in.
You did have a bucket full of dirt from...
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember having a bucket full of dirt, but I'll take your word for it.
Fortunately, the GPS should help just make that easy as piss. And you don't have to go far to get rid of it.
That is very true. But yeah, the turnaround room I think we should do pretty soon because reversing in at this point is interesting.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the tunneler has a bit of swing on it, so it can clear out a decent bit sideways.
That's good. And then once we get the tunnel loader, which I think is 400,000, that we can get that in there and we can proper clear out the floor.
Yeah, once we get the tunnel loader in, we'll be set.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I could have got more in it.
Yeah, that's like doing a pretty good job of smoothing at least.
Yeah, in that case, I'll probably just get the tunnel loader in there once we get...
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it.
I just want to be able to get in and out a bit easier. Right. I think that should have smoothed it out a bit.
Yeah, I'm
How's
going
it looking?
to head back down.
Yeah, that's fine.
It looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to head back down. Oh yeah, like there's quite a few places that could probably benefit from a little flattening.
There is, but I guess I'll wait till I get the loader then rather than trying to bring the... That's not how that should work, but never mind.
Yeah, I think a turnaround zone would down here would be ideal.
Yeah, it would speed things up a lot if I can actually... It sounds like John actually has some actual mining experience instead of just what's on the internet.
Cat-related game-based mine.
Cat-related adventures. Look, cats can dig holes, I'm fairly sure. It's fine. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I'm turning around before I get in there. It's not a good idea. Mind you, you can just about do it if I go in forwards,
Yeah,
but not. getting out could be interesting.
Well, the good news is if we just make a couple of tunnels to the right and left, that should be enough to do a very interesting 3-point turn.
And it's, as long as it's flat, I don't want to get stuck in something. Right.
Ideally, it would be ever so slightly angled down this whole tunnel, but this game trying to keep things level is fun.
No, the GPS is... Have you got GPS on that thing?
I do. It's still fun, though.
Fair enough. Oh, I have found you.
Excellent.
We have some interesting camera angles. But I think...
Yep, I think... come back another smidge. And hopefully that's enough.
Round with a center pillar is an option. That also works.
Yep. Now this game doesn't do physics, so yeah, just a round area.
Yeah, thankfully in this... Gotta say thankfully. In this game, it doesn't really care about supports, or at least it doesn't care about supports yet.
I think the only time it tries to calculate the dropping, so far at least, is when we hit things with explosives. But hey, if we dig out a massive area and have a cave in, that'll be fucking hilarious.
That would be great. Yeah, well, they are actively working on the game. They do, I think, updates every week, it sounds like. So we might get an interesting surprise one week where we log on and it's just like, your mine has collapsed. We're like, oh, we should have thought about that.
Well, the good thing is a collapsed mine is relatively easy to fix when you don't have to worry about keeping people alive. We just dig the mine again.
It's alright, we'll just dig Bezek back out again.
Yep.
It's a bit of a shame. I kind of wish they would think about the physics as well and having to put supports in your mine, but it's a bit annoying because they don't even remove like the little shelves of dirt. You need to lift up a bit.
Nope. Which button is it? Oh, fucking controls. Oh, shit.
That's why. Let me move forward. Right. Go now.
There we go. Physics engine fun
I
times.
think I'll go back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, physics. Next they will require ventilation. You'll walk in and drop over from bad air. Yeah, that too. Mind you, if we have places for ventilation, then we'll have places for wire for power.
Yep. Though hopefully they do fix that. Having to plug them all from the start is a bit of a silly idea, I would think.
Yeah, I would think you could plug it in at any point in the conveyor belt and not have to only plug the very first conveyor in. But I will also accept minecarts.
Yes, minecarts would be very much fun. I will quite happily go full minecart. I'll also quite happily build an entire underground train network.
But you won't build an underground conveyor network.
Correct.
I'm gonna buy all the concrete.
You have to make it now.
I can still see the shop.
Let me just quickly go into that menu and change some permissions. That is one good thing about the game, though. It remembers who the fuck you are.
That's true. You don't have to keep giving me permissions. Come on.
Yeah, this tunnel's definitely going to benefit once we get to run the whatchamacallit through.
Or just have somewhere to turn around. Like, I think coming forward down the tunnel is not quite so bad.
No, probably wouldn't be. But making the turnaround would probably be a lot easier with the digger. Then again, I might be able to work on it with this.
If you do a conveyor cut and offset in the wall so you can still get the equipment in and out. What we would probably do is the same as we've done in the factory. Actually, you dug out the ground in the factory, didn't you? We did it kind of underground and covered it over with paving slabs so that it was just kind of running underneath us. Although in the wall is also an option. I mean, technically, in this bit, above is an option because you've already been through there with a magic bulldozer.
Yep, we could do a lot of things with the magic bulldozer, I think.
Well, I just mean the area that you accidentally carved out with the magic bulldozer. Johnson's even better. See, John agrees with me. We should have a conveyor belt, because then this little bit could be in the turnaround room. I wouldn't even need to. I wouldn't even need to drive all the way in and out of the mine. So well, I'll wait till he's not looking.
Power down the whole tunnel.
Well.
It's got to be very expensive.
We either run power down the tunnel, or we could run. I guess that kind of works. Or we could run the conveyors back out again.
That would just be a mess.
Or we could dig a.
Just run power down.
We could take our pickaxe and just dig straight down. Where's the drill thing? We had a drill thing, right? We could go near the top with the drill thing and just drill really downwards.
Like you'd like. Actually, there are diesel generators, so yeah, we can do conveyor belts.
So we could just put a generator inside.
Yep.
That'll really help with the air. Yeah, that'll really help with the air quality.
Yeah, because all we need to do, if I run back here, is I just need to put a hopper.
Oh, there you go.
And then because then we can run technically a second conveyor network rather than it being part of the same one. And then we don't need anywhere near as much power because we just need to power conveyors. Because what do we need? It's in conveyors. A hopper. Was it the hopper or something else that I wanted? A chute. Yeah, chute.
So you're gonna want to leave this entrance open regardless. Whatever you do with that. So we can either run the conveyors under us, or we can run them alongside us.
That's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Alongside us is probably easier to just dig because we can just.
Because we don't have to worry about. Yeah, we don't have to worry about buying the concrete
and just lift it out or anything. Yeah. Now then.
And then we put another one of these down there some. Okay, that kind of works. So where are you hoping to come out then?
I'm thinking here. So I'm just manipulating this thing.
Probably gonna be easiest to just get this a little bit by hand then.
Oh. Then again,
decisions should be made.
Yes.
Decision should be made before I start digging. I'm just gonna save us some time. Then we have the turnaround room back there, like where we have the hopper, and then we only really need to take equipment down because we're gonna be down there with loaders. We don't want to be like in and out with the loaders.
No, that'd be really poo.
And then that also gives us the option of going off in multiple directions if there's ores.
That does. I think that's probably the ideal way to do it.
But I do need you to decide where we're gonna run this thing so I can start digging.
Yeah. I think if I extend the dump deck here over to this square, we can then have our conveyor line just drop us off into this. Hopefully.
Okay. That works. Right. Well, the outside bit I may as well bring over my I think.
Yeah. No one. Oh, bad floating piece of dirt.
Oh well, now it's not there anymore, so there is that. Do you mind moving that truck?
Yep.
Thanks. Perfect. This should definitely make our lives easier.
Yes. It should.
This won't work the entire way in, but it will get us started. I hear lots of thinking noises.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where the gravel is going to come from, because I think it actually all gets used up by the froth floater, so I might need to separate that off, which shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, the froth blower is the one that takes the ore out of it, or?
Yeah, that turns the gravel into ore.
You would think there would still be spare gravel.
You'd think so. We can. I think it might turn it all into tires. We can leave it for a bit and find out. I've got a storage on the end. If it doesn't, it's just a matter of putting a splitter in. And then we can just collect.
I mean, it's nice that the game doesn't waste anything, but I wouldn't think that all of the gravel would be ore. That seems a little optimistic.
Some of it, I think, gets turned into tailings, which should just be gravel, but the game's like, no, we'll make it something else. But we can figure that out a bit later. Now then.
I mean, the tunnel's wider now.
Well, that probably helps us massively, actually. Actually, you know what else will help massively? I think we might have ticked past what we need. Let
You're
me
a little
see.
bit in the way.
Pardon me.
Judd says, can confirm, course tailings make good gravel. The game doesn't agree, unfortunately. It doesn't count tailings as gravel.
The game does not seem to care, I'm afraid.
The game's just like, well, you had gravel, and then we put it in this machine, and then you had ore, and something that would be gravel, but it's not gravel now, it's something else.
Prime's arrived. Nobody tell him what's been happening.
Nope. Everything's been fine. There's no citations here.
Get stitches. I have acquired us a new toy, Disco.
New toy. I'm not sure if it would have been quicker to do the smaller bit by hand or just do a slightly larger bit with the machine.
I think it's probably the slightly larger bit by machine.
Yeah, probably. But damn it, Bezek.
It's not my fault.
I mean, somebody was in the way.
It's not my fault you went too far left.
I couldn't go any further right. Somebody was in the way. Don't think there's room for both of us in there.
Not quite.
Oops.
How
Well,
are you picking up stuff you're miles away from the machine?
stitches require an injury report, but play bandages do not. See, John gets it. Just watch out
What
for
about super glue?
watch out for Primed in Bezek's chat. He's always watching for citations.
Bloody OHS reps.
It was when I woke up that day, looked at Discord, and seen he had actually written a citation. Oh. There'll be a Bezek in the way again.
There he is.
What are you digging?
Just making the entrance a touch wider for the shits and giggles.
Oh, let's see.
Right, we do. Ooh, this is bumpy. Fortunately, we have some nice concrete here. That's all nice and level.
Jen says I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. John says the Chevy Citation was a terrible car. Avoid at all costs. Primed, probably. Yep. Actually took the time to make a document with all our citations in it. But I think what he forgot to acknowledge was that we're just a pair of kitty cats.
Yep. Where does OHS apply to cats?
You're gonna know.
That's a lumpy bum.
You had an autosave going. That's why you couldn't dig.
Ah. I didn't see that. That would explain a lot.
Which might actually be why it's bumpy. It might be auto-saving.
It could be some of the auto-save areas. I do wonder if this entrance needs attention from the interdimensional bulldozer.
Maybe. Now that it's wider, it could probably have attention from the flattener thingy. Hopefully. That is, of course, his technical name. Good job. If somebody drives over the hopper while you're emptying stuff in, apparently it just ignores the fact that there's a hopper.
Well, that's not very helpful, game. I'll have a look at the flattener.
Maybe you could get your pickaxe to that dirt while you're down there. It's gone through the fucking grates. Fucking game. You're literally in contact with the conveyor belt, game. Yeah, it got a bit upset because you were on the grate.
Yeah. Ah, this guy.
Don't tell me that's not the hopper.
You remember where I said I needed to get down there?
Don't mind me.
Just leave it there, why don't you?
Look, I'm working on the conveyors.
Yeah.
Not my fault. There was a loader in the way.
Yes, well, I do need to lift up the grates to remove this. It is the grates that add it to the hopper, to the conveyors, not the conveyors. So if you dump anything where there is on the conveyor without the grates, by the looks of it, it just goes, no, terrain, stick it there.
I don't see a problem.
Of course you don't.
Well, they'll teach you to park on the fucking conveyor while I'm tipping stuff.
Right, let's see if this thing works this time.
It's still broken.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Disco.
I didn't,
That one's yours.
you can't blame me. I didn't do it.
No, it must be the game then. It must think there's more terrain there. That's really helpful, game. That's much appreciated. I
blame Bezek.
Yes, the woman with the murder weapon in her hands.
It was working fine until you parked on it while I was taping stuff.
While you dumped the stuff all over the floor, yes.
I was still no, I was mid-tip when you reversed it over the grate.
The game's fun.
The evidence is on the stream. Was literally mid-tip.
No,
And you're
that
just
actually
like,
appears to have worked.
huh?
A bit. Yeah, it's a little more. It's actually smoothish now. Ish. Are you actually building up the train? Oh, it is. Why they decided to count stuff that's way off the thing, will never know. Beep beep. Oh dear. Oh, I'm apparently stuck now. Maybe we need one of the big hoppers again for unloading.
It's
tippers.
actually fine. Just
Theoretically, yeah. Hopefully it works not properly now.
let's hope. Although it probably wouldn't hurt to have two wide hoppers.
Yeah. Stick that in my pocket.
I feel like I'm one short on the. Oh, is it over here? Right, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
That was concrete, I guess. Yeah, it being too wide probably wouldn't hurt. I guess that means adding some new conveyors and stuff.
That would be add extra shenanigans. But what I can do,
I don't mind extra
is
shenanigans.
pop these out of the way. All right. I will add shenanigans just for you.
Excellent. Nothing wrong with a bit of shenanigans. Yeah, it's definitely added. That roller's definitely added more dirt. It's just like infinite dirt.
It seems to be trying to average it from the sidewall, which is not remotely what anyone wants.
No, I guess it's not really meant for in tunnels then.
Apparently not.
These are well broken.
Yeah.
Might have to take the whole thing out.
Yeah, there's an alternative solution for the diggers at least. So you noticed it was broken and added more.
Well, I was already tipping. Let's move that bit.
Maybe I need to remove the conveyors as well.
Could be. I was wondering if maybe it's the actual conveyors that are not accepting it.
Could be. It's actually, the conveyor's probably overloaded because I've removed the power supply to add the other things.
Are you telling me that it's not me at all then?
It's still you.
Uh-huh. I hear guilty noises.
You watched me remove the power.
I hear guilty noises.
Yeah, righto.
Many guilty noises.
Well, that sounds like a typical lack of accountability.
You removed the power.
You watched me do it. In fact, I did it for you. You requested shenanigans.
I didn't want you to remove the power. I want you to remove the grates. You assume that I'm watching what you're doing.
That's true. You barely watch what you're doing.
I'm not your supervisor. I expect that you know what you're doing.
What out of all the time you spent playing
I guess
this
that
game
was,
would ever
that
make you
was
think
my
that?
mistake. We leveled up. Yes, I did request shenanigans. I didn't request you to unplug the hoppers, though.
Well, I was meant to add more. Was that what we wanted? An 8 there?
Hold on. John says, I know we don't leave equipment fully extended with a load unattended. Well, it wouldn't be if something wasn't picking up the factory.
Well, I think you need to shake the tism jar at him, Disco.
Do I hear a tism?
Yeah, definitely.
Mind you, if that were the case, we would be shaking it heavily up primed every time he tismed.
We probably should.
Yes, I would have
This
emptied
might
that
be a
load by
larger
now,
than I
but
thought.
unfortunately, half the factory is in Bezek's pocket.
Where else are you meant to keep factories?
I can't even reverse right out.
What I'm hearing, chat, is that she wants a finished job, not shenanigans. Right.
Do you want me? I'll just unload into this. This is working now, yeah?
Not quite yet. Seconds away.
How many seconds?
That many.
That doesn't look like shenanigans. That looks like what we had before.
Oh, you wouldn't stop fucking whining. The Prime says if you want a finished job, just call Marky.
It doesn't look like it's working.
It at least took it in.
It did, but it didn't do anything with it.
There you go.
Yeah, where's the shenanigans? You didn't finish your job.
You wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough for me to do
so. So you took all that time and you've done nothing.
The conveyors, are the conveyors working or not?
You were supposed to double them up. You didn't need to unplug the ones that were there while you dug the hole for the new ones.
You do realise you literally need to unplug shit to add more stuff, right? And apparently Discord is doing dumb shit, so I need to quickly restart.
Yes, you could unplug it to when you extend it, but you could dig the hole first. Looks like I'm gonna have to do shenanigans.
Well, OBS has apparently crashed, so that's a good fucking start.
That's a good start. No, you don't need to unplug it to dig the hole. Is what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is that you're doing the conveyor belts.
Like, he could have dug the hole, and then when he came to actually do the conveyor.
I was literally extending the fucking conveyor, but hey, whatever. You may have noticed me trying to add things to the start.
What I don't see is any extra conveyor.
Well, do it yourself then. Clearly I didn't do a good enough job.
You didn't do any job.
You've now complained longer than the problem lasted.
You didn't do any job. We've got the exact same sound we had 10 minutes ago.
Are you quite done yet?
What we need is more concrete. We just buy some.
Yes, LGM, the stream has crashed out. You may have noticed. Fucking OBS has apparently decided to change to the Sultan's settings as well. That's helpful.
Excellent.
That's real fucking helpful.
Quests, vehicles, door. Conveyors, what we got? Oh, there's a hopper here too. We're too poor to buy conveyors.
Yes.
We're slightly less poor. Alright, let's see. If we can't finish Bezek's job. Are these conveyors under here? Or are they hoppers?
They're conveyors.
What, she don't go down this hole?
Oh, what's that? There's something in the way of my ability to dump out stuff. Funny that.
Bezek, if you drop the salt shaker... You suddenly got a bit salty in here.
Are you quite done poking the salt sea bear?
I'm just warning the salty bear not to fall down the hole. If he falls down the hole now, I'm just gonna laugh at him. Okay. Better to drop the salt than the soaps. Because that way we're gonna want some more of straight. And why won't you let me just pop them down there? There's definitely space.
Yep, but those will only snap to really the start or end of a conveyor system. It's really helpful.
Very helpful, yes. What we could do... Go back. Door. Conveyors. Let's have one of these, maybe. Conveyor. Hector Rex says, you got a license for the stream? Let's go with yes.
Americans don't need licenses, right, Disco?
Oh, yeah. American now. Since the UK is practically unable to log on anything on the internet now without handing every company their face and their ID. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Of course, there are still smooth-brained communist idiots that are perfectly fine with letting the government have access to everything and giving their personal information to private companies for the privilege of shit posting.
Well, you say that, but like, you know, I know exactly who you were referring to there. Who responded to my tweet was like, I don't know, I quite like the idea, and I'm like, yeah, it's easy for you to say from Canada that you're fine with it being imposed upon us. Like, thank you very much.
It's also very nice if you have the one with the pre-approved government opinions.
That's also true.
It's a bit different if you've ever had an individual thought.
Yeah, not the best amused.
I think the real question is, which MPs signed up have VPN stocks?
Yeah.
Who's invested in ExpressVPN?
Which of them's got sponsorship?
We should have sponsorships. I wonder if they've got referral programs.
I wonder, why will you not let me start a new conveyor? I would very much like to start a new conveyor without you snapping every 2 seconds. Thank you very much, game. I want this.
Matt just says, on the one hand, I can see the argument you need ID to visit a porn site, but know what this is a canard for. Encourage parents to actually pay attention to their kids. I think I like that better. But if parents pay attention to their kids, how are they meant to identify the government propaganda that's being force-fed to them? And I don't like the idea of ID to visit a porn site at all. It's like, you want porn site whatever to have your fucking photo ID, do you?
No. I mean, if it was
I don't
just
want fucking Discord to have it.
If it was just on porn sites, like, I'd be able to see the argument for it a little more, although the implementation of, like, you know, you've got to upload your ID to, like, whatever porn site asks you, don't know so much about that. I mean, surely there would be a kind of workaround way of doing it where you could see if someone's over a certain age. But then even saying that, like, teenage boys are gonna find dirty mags regardless. Like,
well,
when I was a teenager, the teenage boys were finding dirty mags. Like, it's not like they weren't seeing that kind of content. And I get, like, with the rise of the internet, that it has become more and more extreme. I understand that, like, there's worse and worse kind of explicit content now. People pushing the boundaries. People like Bonnie Blue. I get it. But, like, if you think that making everybody give their ID to Discord so that Discord can keep it on their, I'm sure, completely secure servers where no one will ever manage to leak it, then
Yeah, no one would ever leak.
it's gonna stop teenage
ID
boys from seeing a
photos
pair of boobs. Then you are out of you are not on this planet. Teenage boys will find boobs.
Yeah, the other issue is, okay, so what porn sites are going to follow this crap? Well, it's the ones that were following all the other laws. You know, the ones about identifying the ages of performers, to put it in a polite way that won't trigger the censor bots on YouTube. The ones that are following laws about identifying the performers. The ones that are making sure that that content isn't on their systems.
Right, but I think I'm going to be digging up a little bit of this pipe of it, this conveyor over here, because I'm putting a merger in. Just so you're aware.
Yep. Wait till you see the shape of the merger.
I've seen it.
You're gonna fucking love it.
I want. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yep.
Are you trying to snap to there? That's not particularly helpful, game. I mean, I can see kind of what you thought you were doing, but it ain't that. Ain't that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love where it's decided the inputs should be.
Okay, let's try that. Maybe a little bit. Right, merger. That's still less useful. We need to go back a little bit. Let's destroy some more of Bezek's work over here. Am I in the way of my game? That's lovely. Right, let's put that back. No, that's too short. Let's put that back in for Bezek for now until I dig out a bit more room. It's a Trojan horse and everybody knows it. Yeah, it's not even subtle, is it really?
But the flip side of it is there's the sites that actually check for the worst kinds of porn, the ones that get you in the chipper. I'm sure that dirtyfilthysmart.ru is going to give two shits about any of the West's stupid laws.
Well, that's the thing, like, they could take piracy websites. Like, it's not legal for piracy. Do they give a crap? No. When they get taken down, what do? They hop back up. Like, let's not pretend that telling them that they're gonna have to. So now, instead of like sites where content will be at least somewhat moderated, you're gonna get just these kind of sites that do not give a crap, and that's where the teenage boys are gonna end up, or they're gonna end up with dirty mags. Like, it's, while the rest of us put our ID on, and let's assume that the government doesn't request that data at some point because they want to know who's doing what. Let's assume that the government has the best of intentions and that they're never going to request it to see who said what naughty thing where or who's been looking at what.
Yeah.
Well,
because it's entirely coincidental that there's porn and opinions on Reddit.
And Twitter. let's assume that's the case. Let's assume that the government will never ask for that data. You're trusting every company, like even the likes of X and Reddit and whatnot, to never have a database leak. Right now, it's just your email and password. Now it's gonna have your face tied to it, your ID that's then tied to your address. Like, we just saw what happened with that T app.
Yeah.
And like,
no recent high-profile examples, are there?
I mean, don't get me wrong. That lineup was somewhat funny, but it's gonna be a lot worse if it's like everybody in the U. What the hell happened there? Did that just make coal? That's what? What? I'm so confused.
It definitely changed the texture.
It's like coal just appeared in front of me. Okay. Anyway, it's gonna be a lot worse if it's like everybody in the UK. I mean, look at Google. You've got to sign up with your ID to Google now. In theory, assuming you didn't digitally move to the US. Like, are you saying that nobody could ever attack Google's databases? That information could never get out? I'm supposed to trust that because the government's mandated? No.
Yep, and the government will definitely never go around to Google and go, hey, anything interesting in these Google Drive accounts? You wouldn't happen to have a literal government ID for us to compare to, would you? And yes, I know that the idiots like to chime in with the, oh, but Google already knows who you are, even if you've used a fake name crap. So, why the fuck should we make it easier for the government? If Google already knows who we are, why do we need to provide ID to prove it?
That's true.
And at this point, anytime there's government involved, it's the wrong answer.
They will end up with women's clothes. Yeah, or you know, some crappy newspaper. Like they used to look at the page 3 girls.
Yeah.
It's not like teenage boys are not gonna find a pair of boobs. They are. Like, focus more, I would say, on like, well, stopping some of the really bad stuff if you really want to focus on it, or educating parents on how to put parental controls in. But you saw the thing that I sent you, right?
I did.
Where the government want to put a limit on screen time, a mandated limit on screen time for kids, which I don't necessarily disagree with limiting children's screen time, but government mandated limiting of screen time sounds like there are going to be some noses in some business that it shouldn't be in.
Yeah. All right. Well, my first question is enforcement. Am I going to have to prove who I am to turn use my fucking phone more than 6 hours a day or 2 hours a day or something?
Probably.
And yes, I am Australian, but my government takes anytime Disco's government does something, my government goes, you know
That's
what?
A great
if we added
idea.
more tyranny?
Yeah. This merger is
it'll be just
stupid.
Yes, it is. That's why I was going to just try and whack in a hopper. Because the mergers are done.
I thought the merger would be a great idea, and then it's just
farcically too big.
Yes, and then of course the corners are not just what. Fine game, you win. I was trying to make it use the pieces that you have provided to make something great, and you've just foiled me every turn.
Mm-hmm. Med just says he's just waiting for his government to mandate ankle monitors for your own safety. Oh yeah, that's only a couple of years away at this pace. But yeah, even if the government's like, oh, we'll never ask these companies for the data for law enforcement purposes, like, yeah, sure. Just like you won't use the check-in app data for law enforcement purposes. Then some dipshit cop goes to a pub, loses his gun, and they use the check-in data to see who was at the pub.
Mm.
I love getting punished for the government being a bunch of idiots. Hi, yeah, like in the UK, where they're trying to get rid of jury trials for a bunch of different things. It's like, oh, so because the government is stupid and incompetent, British people should lose more rights. Sure, okay, that totally makes sense.
Yep. I want another one of those. Right, this doohickey here. Is this an actual item, or is this just the thing that it plugs into?
The thing at the end there, that is just the thing that provides the power.
Right, is it an actual item that I can pick up, or do I have to drag a new one from...
You can pick it up as an item. Major says, I mean, the less rights we have, the less they have to do to look after us, right? Well, having a quick look at the UK, yeah, pretty much. Though, apparently there's a new job listing on the government website.
Oh my
Anyone
god!
got experience with Sharia law in Muslim countries who would like a job in the fucking UK?
That's, yeah. They're not even hiding it.
Nope. It turns out they are evil and want to destroy your country. When Disco said to me, did you notice it's a government website? I'm like, yeah, I noticed. I know so hard it's illegal.
Like, that's crazy, though. Because, I mean, we don't have Sharia law in the UK, so why is the government looking for an expert in Sharia law? I mean, legally, we don't. We have one law system.
Allegedly. Well, there's already 2 tiers, so why not just formalize it?
No, that's just crazy, though.
I have a feeling that you're about to find out that the right and left turn pieces are also incredibly fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're 2 each way. That's what I'm making it like a kind of square here so that I can kind of double it back on itself.
Yeah, it's such a pain, isn't it?
That's Zeus in a box here with the pickaxe. I'm just currently digging the trench. I'll hit it with the sledgehammer in a minute.
And that'll put it in Disco's pocket.
Yes, which, as crazy as that sounds, is actually the correct way to pick up anything.
According to the game, yeah.
Right, so... I'm about to pick up the Zeus box. I'll let you dump this out first.
I don't.
I'll get these corner pieces in.
Ah.
And then
Don't ignore that.
I'm not ignoring that. I can see it. I just dug that trench out.
What? Woo! Yeah, that helps, game. That's definitely helpful, game. There we go. Problem solved. Right. Success.
Oh dear. Well, while you get your pickaxe in about that, I'm going to gonna unplug this. Hector X says game. I'm helping.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'm gonna unplug this with the sledgehammer. John says do a barrel roll. He pretty much did. Right, I picked up the Zeus box, which is now its official name. I like that as a name for it.
Yep.
Oh, these are not as big as I thought they were gonna be. Which is both helpful and unhelpful. I expected them to be a tad bigger. That's okay. I think I have. Is that gonna be big enough or that? No, that's perfect. Put that one there. Right, now we're on to something. Put that there. Put that there. We'll put the Zeus box back down for Bezek for a second while I sort out the next part of the operation. How do I get it to...
You will need to get the piece of wire that should now be in your inventory and hook it from the Zeus box to the power.
Oh. There we go.
And then you'll have to press E on the Zeus box and turn it on.
Got it. Can I reach from here? Oh, I can. I have really long arms. Excellent. On. There we go. You may continue. So we want... I'll take two. Zeus spaghetti. Well, yeah, kind of. This could be a place for my merger, actually. I do that there. Where's that going to... That could work. That could definitely work. I need more pennies first, though, because I need another corner piece. More pennies. We'll sell some more coal. We are poor. Why are we so poor?
Because we bought the new digger and then started playing with conveyor belts.
Conveyor belts are not that expensive. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. We'll have to pick up the Zeus box again in a minute.
Okay.
But I'm gonna pick up some more floor first. I'm trying to only pick it up for like a minute at a time rather than the whole time that I'm working. I gotta pick up this pile of dirt that reappeared in my trench. It's really weird. I don't remember this being here. Wonder how that happened. Couldn't have had anything to do with the flipping digger.
You should have seen the pile in there before the flipping digger.
Might need to buy another power pole. I don't know how far that new spaghetti's gonna go.
It seems to have infinite range as long as it's got enough power for the conveyors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, the providing power to the belt. If you're moving it, the actual Zeus box further away, you may need an additional power pole.
Oh no, that's... Yeah, I will be moving the Zeus box further away.
Yeah. Yeah, then that might need an additional one. You're right. The actual range of the cables is a lot shorter than you'd think for a max range.
I was wondering because you were like, "Oh yeah, it'll go as far as you want." And I'm like, "Well, why can't we just run the cable straight into the into the thing then?"
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
Okay, I'm going to pick up the Zeus box again.
But yeah, if we run a technically separate conveyor line running off a generator, it should work nicely.
That's not what I was hoping you were gonna do, game. Not at all. Other way around.
It snaps so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, how do I fix which way it's snapping?
If you figure that out, let me know. It's a pain.
That's not what I want. I don't want you there like that. I want this to be one of the sidey pieces. Sidey pieces. Why do you do this to me again? There's got to be like a button to change its snap points.
Maybe try holding right click and rotating left or right. That affects rotation. I don't know if it'll affect the snap like that, but it's worth a try.
Hmm. Then why do you do this? Why do you do this is the question. I want that to snap onto there. I don't want it that way round. I don't understand why you would want not allow me to do. I want that side there to snap onto that belt over there. You have multiple sides. Why do you refuse to use them? Don't know why gamers do this.
Yeah. I found that with quite a few games that have bit snapping like that, that for some reason they don't want to allow you to change which point it's snapping to, which makes no sense whatsoever, but...
I need to try and force that. Let me plug it back in for now. Okay, because you can see what I'm trying to do.
Yes. You might, rather than trying to do a merge, maybe try doing a round, oh, what would, a swirl with the belts?
Well, that's what I had done, but I think I might have to come one more out, because if I...
Turn right, you're under it. Yeah, if you get one of the one long and stick it between the two turns, that might work.
Dinko, you looking forward to the woman on the Uber? I don't use Uber. I have a car.
Disco's actually an independent woman. She don't need no Uber ride, but oh, fucking game.
I have a car. I don't go in Ubers. I think I've used an Uber once when my car was being fixed and I couldn't. It was raining and I'm like, I ain't walking back from the garage. So it really won't affect me either way. And to be fair, I think it was a Sikh guy that picked me up and he was lovely. But no, I don't really care, to be honest, because I don't use Uber enough for it to affect me in the slightest. I mean, I can kind of see the point, especially with how unregulated Uber is sometimes. That if people are going home at night, they may not want to get in a car with a strange man. I get that.
Which is fair, but what
happens when Mom starts driving?
Just work the other way.
What happens when
That's
Mom
the
starts
problem
driving, though, is the question.
That's the problem Uber's going to run into very quickly. A woman's going to refuse to pick up a ma'am, and it's going to be hell to pay.
Or
and it's going to be entirely Uber's fault.
Or Mom is going to get a job driving, and then Uber's going to have to decide if Mom can actually drive the woman's Uber or not. I mean, in theory, I if people feel safer that way and there's a market for it, then there's a market for it. Like, I can kind of see the point of people being like, maybe they don't feel safe getting in the car with a strange man. Like,
but as a company policy, it runs into an immediate issue of all those lovely anti-discrimination laws that they put in because they were whining about how hard done by women were. Oh, what's that? They cut both ways. Sucks to be Uber, doesn't it? But they're going to run into an issue with either a ma'am not getting picked up or a ma'am signing up.
Do we have a one long one? I see two long. I don't see one long.
Yeah, sorry, I think it is the 2 meter because apparently the squares are 2 meters and the game makes that clear as hell.
Game, why you do this? You seem to be deliberately trying to make life harder than it needs to be. This one in. Right, okay, now we're here. Now we'll put the oh, you're currently digging. Okay, I won't put the Zeus box back in yet.
Yeah, I might as well help out here.
Game is being special. Do you have any conveyors on you before I buy some more? I think I saw you with left turns in your pocket earlier.
I have a left turn in my pocket.
We may as well use your left.
Probably far too long. Oh, maybe not. I've also got an 8 meter.
Oh, I've got one of them too. So if you put your left down, then I'm gonna buy a right for afterwards so we can sneak it.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I think should get us back on the same.
Just about, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There you go.
That took far more effort than it really deserved to.
Yeah.
And then if we do this,
the question is going to be, well, I don't need that, do I? Or that. The question is going to be, will the Grady things... God, they're unreasonably expensive.
if we wanted to make it 3, it actually wouldn't be that difficult. We could just shorten this bit and then... will it go on that?
It will not go on these. Maybe we need to loop it all the way around and then come back. Because we only need these 4.
Loop it all the way around? Oh, you mean keep going?
Yeah, like go around here, turn, and then turn.
It's almost like the game just doesn't want us to use the conveyors.
It does make them unreasonably difficult.
I just want to use dynamite and make our little turning room, and I was just tired of having such a... I thought this was going to be a small job game. Yet you spoil us.
Yeah.
Pick that up. Pick that up. So you think if we
Yeah, whack in like
pop that down?
8. Yep.
I think you put the left. Have you got the left? You must have the left.
I think you picked it up.
Oh
unless
no.
I did.
No, I do.
Yeah, you picked it up.
I think you're in the way.
Yeah, probably. There you go.
Oh no, we want
One
another.
over.
We want another one. Do we have enough pennies? I don't know if we do.
Okay, I've got a couple of things that can be sold, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that.
I have a little bit of coal. Let me sell that. That's enough. Right, buy a single conveyor.
Well, the other consideration with the women on the Uber is, I wonder how long it's going to take for a new Brit to go, oh, Uber doesn't do any verification if I set myself to female in the app, and then I can just go pick up women.
But that's the thing as well, like, with the self-ID stuff, like, you're literally not allowed to question the self-ID stuff. So what is to stop people from self-ID? And in the same way that they're jumping into changing rooms and stuff, like, that's the problem you run into. And now the only males you're going to come across are going to be people who are trying to be in the system.
Yep, it's gonna
like in a sane world, it does kind of make sense that it's not necessarily a good idea to get in a car with a strange man.
No, not necessarily, but if they just allow men to not want to be picked up by women, it won't be a problem. But they've only done it one way because, oh, we might lose money.
What's wrong? Oh, she's giggling.
Aha.
Right.
That work for you?
Yes, I think that works.
Yeah.
So now I think I can. We would put the power box back here. The loose box down. Unless we want to go any further down. I don't think we need to, but we can.
Should be good there.
The option is there if we want to go a little further across with it. And then we plug the this box in. And really long arms.
Yeah, we just don't have one of the... game, what are you doing? Have you decided that that needs to be loud too?
Yep.
No. Okay. Okay, that should hopefully work better. Because the one on that sign will just get a conveyor fed into it anyway, in theory.
Okay, game. Okay, game. I can't have them on different levels now, can I? We cover these up like this. Oh. Well, I hear his giggles coming from behind me.
Oh dear.
I think he's giggling her.
Yeah, that works. Huzzah! Victory.
Does seem to be working. Just a bit more space would be less likely to have the problem we had before.
Yeah. And now that we've got all this set up, we just need to work on that turnaround zone down the end.
Which is what we were doing before we started.
Yeah. Fortunately, the process of making the turnaround zone, I think, is going to provide a decent chunk of cash, because it's...
Yes.
I think I'm basically building the turnaround zone in a coal seam, so that's a bonus.
Are we able to put a thing on this bit, or no?
No, we weren't able to put a thing in that bit. But that one that's on its sign is where I was planning to... well, where I was thinking that we
Yeah,
would
that's
end
fine.
up
I'm
dumping
just...
out the other devices.
I'll put concrete over it then, so we don't accidentally dump into it.
Yeah. Make it nice and pretty with the concrete.
I have 2 more concrete pieces. So one here. And one over here, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit of a... There we go. Perfect. I don't know why are you digging into the wall so hard?
Turnaround area down this end.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
Let's-
those
What are you
concrete-
saying, darling? I've got headphones on. What's...
I would like to see you, darling.
You can see me. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're gonna lift her over onto me. Right, well, you can trade me for tea then. Because I've got stuff.
Put that on the other side.
Come here.
We watched Encanto and we started watching a bit of Cars.
Oh, pause. That sounds fun. Let's put Bezek cam on. Just, have we got... yeah, I can hear you. Just give me 1 second, darling. Yes. Oh, it's unplugged my keyboard.
No, that's good.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It did drop. You're right. I'm gonna have to fix my keyboard before you can sit on me. Just say thank you very much, Dada. Yes. Alright, we need to stand up. I'll tell you what, you saw Mama's chip for just a second and I sort the keyboard out. Where have you gone? Right, let's put Bezek. Oh, there is no Bezek cam there.
Oh, thank you so much, Discord. Let me put on a Bezek cam for you.
Thank you.
I'm
That way chat can watch you while I deal with the tiny person that I've just been handed.
Free tiny person, thanks for coming.
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's turn... No, don't grab things off it. No! The stuff on my desk needs to stay on my desk. Why, whenever your daddy comes in here, does chaos follow? I'ma need a lock. Right, you, tiny person. We currently have Bezek cam on.
Okay.
Baby, okay. Okay. Hi, small person. We will watch Bezek dig hole. Ah, you put the big digger in there now. Or the dozer you've got.
Yeah.
It's the dozer, right?
Yeah, it's the dozer. I'm just trying to get this entrance something resembling flat, so we can base the rest of our measurements off that route, I guess.
What I'm hearing is paving.
It's a touch expensive.
Not if we make our own. Skulker's getting a lot done in little time. Been watching on and off. Well, we did just double our hopper input, which took surprisingly far longer than it should have taken.
Yes, the game's got some special choices that make some of the conveyor-based stuff challenging.
Yeah. But I
Right,
suppose
in
if we're
theory,
building the
that should be
turnaround room,
faster.
we will have space to sort of loop the conveyors around like we've done here, so.
Hmm. That or we can... Well, it depends what we're doing, because these things are better for the dumpers. But if at the other end, if we're just going to be using a loader or something,
That's true, yeah.
just use the big hopper and be done with it.
I suppose it depends if we're gonna keep drilling with like the tunnel thing or if we're gonna just take the loaders in there.
Let's think on.
That's the question, isn't it? In theory, we can. In theory, we can tunnel further with, or we can just branch out. Which I mean, we basically need to do that to make the turnaround area. So
Yeah. But we may
I'm
very well
very
want
curious as to
grates in
where
the
you're-
floor.
yeah, we may want to do grates in the floor for that.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to drive the dump truck out, all the way out, every time.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, the dump truck, unless you were having issues with it, doesn't need quite as large an area as these loaders.
That's true. It wasn't too bad.
Yes, it's definitely easier with the double wide for the loader, though. Which is something. I wonder if I do wonder if it's worth going and putting the tunneler in my pocket to expand this.
Maybe. I can certainly try and help with the dump truck at the minute. Although I do currently have a tiny human who's come to see me and has made things difficult.
A mess already successfully?
Well, yeah, she had that. I don't know what's going on with this keyboard. Occasionally, the computer's just like, I don't recognize that as a device, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in, which is what happened. Which is what happened last week. Although most of the time, unplugging it, plugging it back in seems to work, but I don't know why. Because I've gone and I've checked the drivers, and the drivers seem to be up to date for it. So I might have to go on their website and see if I can like manually download something. Because it's not been fantastic. It's not that old of a keyboard either.
That's somewhat concerning.
Doom. Yes, darling?
Maybe.
This one.
Oh.
Oh, what did you do? What happened? Was you just knocked Mommy's keyboard flying? That's what happens.
My baby.
Yeah. You think you could not jump around? You're noisy.
She is very squeaky.
Yes, at least she's not screaming. She's just talking. It's not so bad when she just talks.
How did this get on an angle?
I'm not sure. Being at an angle is not too bad as long as it's not proper bumpy.
Yeah. It's just trying to work itself to what I would consider a potentially excessive angle of slant. In theory, that is better. No, what are you doing? What is the physics in this game?
What are you doing? That's a good question.
It's tracking sideways for some reason.
Yeah, we are getting some stuff done.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more reasonable game.
Well, the upside is we will go through that coal vein again.
That is a very good a point. It's a very nice coal vein.
I may as well take this up and empty it. I don't hate having the two wide hopper here. Even for the dump truck.
I imagine it does make it still easier.
Yes. I mean, it's doable with the one. It's preferable with the two.
Hmm.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, little boo. What are you doing?
Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
Madge is
Hold
off.
on.
Have fun
Bye-bye,
with whatever you're
Dada.
doing, Madge.
Have fun, Major. Good night.
Apparently it thinks there's a bunch of coal in there for it, which is nice.
Yeah, you did go through coal.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll get to sell. Oh, what did you do, Boo? Don't touch things. Don't touch any. No, no,
No.
no, no.
Wait.
You're gonna hit your head off the desk. Stop it. Oh,
Where?
you just knocked the keyboard down again. And now it's off. I think maybe you should go and hang out with your dada. Right, 2 seconds. Right, let's see if I can fix this keyboard. There we go. Oh, I've offloaded the tiny person again. Tiny people in streams, not ideal combination. I mean, they're cute. Sometimes you can shake them a little and they do cuteness. And sometimes
Has
they
the
break the stream.
stream frozen on your end?
Mine?
Yeah.
No.
Or mine as well.
This says excellent connection.
Okay.
It appears to be
Has Bezek
wiggly.
come frozen?
I
Or is it just possibly whatever I'm getting from YouTube?
don't think it has, but I can take Bezek come off now anyway, so. That
I'll
is.
just refresh the stream and see if YouTube's being silly. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was just YouTube being silly.
I hate it when YouTube is silly.
And YouTube is very silly.
Yes. Right. Carry on.
There you go.
Hopefully that will have kept the toddler quiet for a little bit.
Hopefully.
I can't see her wanting to sleep anytime soon. She had her nap so late today.
Oh, dear.
Refused to go to sleep. Then she was like, no, I'm gonna have a nap. I'm like, damn it. Damn it.
She's getting to be a troublemaker for that.
I think
Making a
she's...
bit of habit of that.
I think she's about ready to drop that nap. But she can't quite make it a whole day without a nap. So... It's a bit annoying because if she doesn't necessarily want the nap when nap time comes around. I think it's just where she's at in development. Plus, she just had a massive cognitive leap. Like, this, she's just doing a bunch of new stuff that she was obviously working on for the last couple of weeks. We've now got like 4-word sentences.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
And she came out with, she was playing, she was on the phone to Facebook Messenger to my mom, FaceTime, and I covered up the laptop and she was going like, peekaboo, peekaboo, and then she just comes out with, where are you, Nana? And I was like, that was like 4 words in a row that made sense together.
Now, if only we could get our politicians to do that.
Oh, don't even get me started. Did you
They
see
really
the
are
other thing I
curious.
sent you the other day? The elite police force who's going to be monitoring social media for signs of people getting fed up so that they can
With
monitor
the stuff the
unrest.
government's doing, yes. And I thought, awfully convenient that they've just required ID for Twitter, isn't it?
And it's like, well, one, it's
I'm
not
sure these
actually
things are
against the law
completely
to be
unrelated.
unhappy with things and talk about it online. Like, there isn't actually a law against that just yet, anyway.
Yes.
But maybe instead of like trying to like monitor people for being unhappy, like, why don't figure out why they're unhappy and realize that your
We
job
can't
is
fix that
supposed to
problem.
actually fix the problems instead of stop them talking about it.
Yep. Yes.
Direct says she's hit Rachel from accounts level of speaking. Oh my god, like,
She's probably smarter than that.
just listening to them. There was one on the news earlier, like, Jack had an interview with some Labour spokesperson. I don't even know what his bloody name was, but he was there to, like, talk on their behalf. And the woman's asking him, like, questions on spending and borrowing, and, like, he never gave a single answer in the whole interview. Like, she's like, is it true that you've borrowed more this year than, like, oh, well, you see, blah, 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 blah. It's a yes or no question. Like, have you borrowed more this year or not? Ah, you see, blah, 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 blah. Black hole, blah, 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 blah. Last government, nobody cares what the last government did. Did you borrow more? Yes or no? Well, you see, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm glad I'm not in the room with him because I think I might have shook him. Like,
Shake them until a straight answer comes out.
every question, he just point blank refused to answer it, and that just, more than anything, that annoys me. And Kier's very good for that in question time, I've noticed as well. Like, every answer is a non-answer. Every question that he's asked, he never actually answers the question. He just, like, finds a reason not to answer. He's like, oh, well, I'm just gonna ignore your question and then have a poke at the last government. Yes, we know that the last government was poo. That's why, like, they got trounced in the election. That's why nobody voted for them, because they did poo. We all know that. Well, you can stop using them as an excuse for why you're being poo.
Yep, he's been in long enough now that he can't just be like, oh, last government. It's like, well, you've had how long to change shit with your disgusting majority?
I mean, he's still gonna be there like 3.5 years in, blaming the last government. Like, you know, and it's all buzzwords. It's all, black hole, fixing the foundation. What's going on here? Is there not enough power or something? I just suddenly, did we all save? I don't understand why it's just suddenly done this.
We didn't auto-save, that's frustrating.
I don't understand why it just suddenly did this. It's not like I missed, it's right in the middle of it.
That's really weird.
Are we maybe low on power? I don't know why the conveyor belt.
It shouldn't, it's a constant draw. So there shouldn't be any fluctuations based on what we're doing.
I don't understand why it's done this then.
But yeah, my government had the same party for years in a row, and even at the end of their terms, it's like, oh, the last government's like, you've had 10 fucking years. The fuck do you mean, the last government? Like, you were the last government.
I know, right? Like, I mean, it's one thing to come into power and go, okay, like the last government, they've made a mess. Like, we know they made a mess. That's why they got trounced. I mean, unfortunately, you were the main other option, which kind of sucks because you kind of got it by default. But, like, we already knew that they fucked up. You don't need to you can't continuously use them as an excuse, though. Like, at some point, you're accountable for some of the mistakes that the current government is making.
Well, they're responsible for all their current mistakes.
You can't just be like, oh, but you see, there was a 2 million pound black hole. And it's like, okay, well, then you're going to have to fix that, aren't you? You're going to have to budget for that. Maybe that means you can't send 20 billion pound for, oh, I don't know, like, climate change help in other countries this year.
Maybe you shouldn't be spending money on hotels for non-citizens. Crazy stuff like that. I
read an article earlier that made me really, really sad. That there was a hotel that was actually housing homeless veterans. And that hotel's now no longer housing homeless veterans, but it is full of other people. And that just breaks my heart. Like, because I think most British citizens would be like, do you know what? If our vets need it, if they need a couple of years at the taxpayer's expense to stay in a hotel and get themselves sorted after deployment, then we'll pay for that. Like, why should they be on the streets? Particularly when we are housing other people who haven't done anything. Like, it's not really very fair, is it? And then to find that a hotel, you know, to read that a hotel that was previously helping vets is now not, it's just sad. Oh, I need to get my shovel out in this bit, apparently. I don't know how this happened. We've ended up with a gap, which I'm not sure how that's happened, because I haven't dug in that bit. You haven't dug in that bit.
I think it might have been part of the adventures in the weird leveling machine.
Well, maybe. I don't know. So I hear you're American now. Well, currently have my my thing turned off, but yes, in general, if I want to use Discord, I gotta be American.
I'm interested to see if Rumble behaves better if I pretend to be American. Marco's off to bed.
Good
All
night,
right, Marco.
Marco.
Have a good night. There you go.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're helping people who have just arrived and leaving our vets on the street. Like, for human rights, why is it okay for our veterans to live on the street?
It's an excellent question. Excellent question indeed.
Can I interest? No diversity. Had enough diversity. Had my fill of diversity. Thank you very much. Live in the most diverse of places. In fact, would like slightly less diversity. Well, the veterans aren't diverse enough. That does very much seem to be,
I'm seeing if I can put some better tracks on this thing to make it navigate better.
okie doke. That's fair.
Hopefully that's helped. It does get a bit on the struggle bus when on some of this terrain, unfortunately. Yeah. Piece of junk thing.
What's the piece of junk
I'm gonna
thing?
whack it with my shell. Oh, this tunnel's just drives me mad sometimes.
Yeah, I did wish that it was like slightly taller than the machines.
Yeah, would help. Would help.
But no, it doesn't necessarily, like, I can't see it making anybody want to sign up and serve.
Well, yeah, a lot of countries have been having that problem. The veterans get treated worse than the
Guests.
least veteran. Yes. So the guests that have overstayed the welcome that they weren't given.
Yes. So, like, I can't see anybody wanting to sign up and serve. Like, why would they want to?
It's an excellent question. What does the government offer servicemen other than bad attitude?
What seems to offer them homelessness,
Well, at least
mental
it's not
health
quite as bad as Canada
problems.
yet.
Why serve a country that seems to actively hate you? Well, that is the question, isn't it? I don't think it was that long ago that they were eyeing up I think they get they get a package that goes to their family in the case that they're killed. And I'm pretty sure that the government like eyed that up because it was supposed to be tax-free or something, and Rachel Reeves was like, tax-free? No. We'll just be having that.
I've never understood government employee wages being taxed in the first place, but yeah. Because it kind of seems reductive.
Like, kind of, it's like the childcare thing that we keep talking about. Like, you're gonna pay for, okay, you're gonna pay for childcare that's going to not generate as much tax as the childcare is costing. Okay,
Yep.
sure, why not? Tax
Really
free.
makes
Can't find
the
that
old
anywhere in the
noggin go.
laws. Well, I don't know. Is it tax free or I don't. I mean, I've never served in the military, but they were supposed to get, like, if in the case that they died, their spouse or whatnot would get a payout, and that got something done to it that would mean that they either wouldn't get as much or that the government would take a chunk of it.
Which is absolutely ludicrous. If there's anyone you should be looking after, it's veterans.
I
'Cause
mean, the
without
whole
them,
point was if you
don't
die
get
serving
to
your
be-
country, that the government was going to look after your family. And now the government's like, yeah, but, like, we would like.
What if we didn't?
What if we didn't? What if we just kept some of that money?
Ah, this thing really likes to track in a different direction to what you want it.
You wanted to play with it.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, it's probably working slightly better than the other options, but vehicle physics is probably something the dev really needs to look at.
It's not terrible. It's just sometimes it's a bit special.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear a small person again. Hello? In. You've got Mickey. You've got Mickey Mouse. Bye bye.
He's got lawyers.
You can only have state-approved childcare. I tell you, like, because they keep kind of offering it to me, and one of the things, like, I was like, well, I might have taken them up on it if I could have, because I'm self-employed, I work from home. Like, generally, I don't need childcare, but it wouldn't hurt perhaps to have, like, a childminder who could come in and keep her entertained for a couple of hours while I'm working. Like, that is something where I could actually find use in childcare. And when I looked into it, like, can I use that money to hire a childminder? And they were like, nope, it has to be daycare or has to go, like, to, like, a approved childminder who, like, works from their own home. And I'm like, so I can't just basically have, like, a babysitter or childminder come in and keep an eye on her in a different room while I'm working, so that way if she does need me, she can come through, but I don't have to keep eyes on her constantly. And it's like, nope, can't use it for that. It's literally got to be like shipped off to a daycare. And I'm like, that's stupid.
That's the government. What's the dumbest possible way of doing this?
So, well, I don't actually need her to not be in the house, although it would be handy to not have to have one eyeball pointed at her the entire time I'm working. But I don't actually need her to not be in the house where she can't get to me if she needs me. But no, it's all or nothing. I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's nothing
Like,
then.
your charge should belong to the state. I'm convinced that the whole childcare thing is just a racket to transfer taxpayer funds into the massive childcare corporations.
I'm not necessarily, I don't know about that, but I do think that it's deliberately done to, like, start driving that wedge between, like, into families. Like, at no point in history have small children ever really had to be away from the family like this. Like, even where you would have had working mothers in the past, they likely would have worked from home, like sewing or, you know, doing stuff that they could do from the home. It's not to say women weren't in the workforce, but they did work generally in a way that they could. Or you had places that would have creches so that they would take the children with them. I don't think it's accidental that we've arrived at a place where the government is actively trying to get very small children to be separated from parents, and I think it is to, I think there is a maliciousness about it, to be like, well, you know, if you kind of break that bond early on, then we start to crack that family unit.
Yep. Add in the bonuses of being able to force people back into the workforce, and then transfer taxpayer money to corporations. It's perverse incentives all the way down.
Oh crap, there goes my mouse now.
Oh no. Why are we having so much problem with tech?
Well, that was more...
this week?
It's not actually the tech in that case. I dropped the mouse on the floor because I currently can't reach the desk because the chair is still so low down because it has no legs.
Oh, yes.
It's still broken.
Yes.
I haven't managed to replace the chair yet. That's on the to replace list.
It's a crying shame that decent chairs are so bloody expensive.
I know, the one I'm looking at, because it also has to be one that I can bring the toddler into, because she needs to be able to sit on me when she wants to, so it can't just get like a really kind of narrow chair. The chair I'm looking at is about 300 quid, and
yeah,
I'm like, ugh, they're not cheap. So as currently I ching up towards the desk, so the keyboard's on my knee, the mouse is on the arm of the chair, and the desk's just looking at me like, if only you could reach me.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a new chair. But it needs to be a chair that a large dude can sit in for 8+ hours a day, and those get expensive quickly. As soon as it's, oh, you want to spend 8 hours in the chair, cough up.
I mean, I initially got this one because it had the reclining leg and whatnot, because I was working for 8 hours a day and pregnant, and I was like, I need to be able to kick the feet up if I need to, because, well, when you're pregnant, legs swell and you kind of fill up like a balloon with water. It's lovely. Pregnancy is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And to be fair, it served its job through that, but it was quite a cheap chair to begin with. Like, it wasn't the most expensive of brands, and it obviously wasn't the most well-made of chairs, and so it's not lasted all that long, which is a shame.
It is. But yeah, chairs are ungodly expensive. Add on that I'm probably looking at that whole computer rebuild.
I mean, that's a different issue.
Yeah.
You know, I keep kind of side-eyeing graphics cards, and I'm like, hey, no, that's not gonna happen.
No, I'd rather eat this month.
And next month, and the month after.
For the rest of the year.
That's not just 1 month's not eaten.
Does the game not tell you when it's auto-saving?
It tells me when it's auto saving.
Okay, that's good. I just wasn't sure if it was telling you. Because it tells me, I just didn't know if it was telling you.
Yeah, it does. It's the saving terrain lock.
Cool. That's that question answered at least. Yeah, we're almost where we were, I think.
Almost.
But
Oh, this will be easier to drive up and down, and also we can get the
and then we can get the
bears
turnaround
in.
area.
Oh, we're sorted, yeah. Which will make me happy because I'll stop reversing down.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice lot of coal there.
Yep, we're back in that last huge coal vein.
Nice. That's definitely made it worth redoing this then.
Yeah. Might be worth checking to see how we're doing on things like the coal and
I was
whatnot
just
and
about to
storage.
do that actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the other stuff. See how it's coming along.
Another 5,000 and we'll have finished this quest. Oh,
Oh, very nice.
5,000 in the thing. There we go. Oh,
And we've got a whole bunch of gold.
ooh, fabricator tier 2.
Ooh.
That might be a quest for
And I-
gold before you just sell it all. I want to check the what?
Bit light.
Good job.
Fortunately, no.
There's iron, gravel, silicon, lithium, and wood.
Mhm.
Oh, we can make concrete soon too.
Ooh.
Yes, we can. Fact.
I've got a whole bunch of dirt to sell, so there's so much of it that it's actually worth a couple of dollars.
Oh, I thought you were always selling the dirt, no?
I was, but I put this storage thing here to catch any gravel that makes it through.
Oh.
Granted, we haven't been playing with stone yet, but
Yeah.
so I might need to put a splitter somewhere over on this side of the setup, move a few things, and then put a splitter in. But we will see once we're actually moving stone.
Yeah, fair enough. So what do we need for asphalt then? Because we could probably
Gravel and possibly oil. Let me have a look real quick, because that is something with the automatic production thing. An asphalt
mind you,
plant
that
uses
said, would we
gravel-
actually get the asphalt thingy down here or not? Oh, we might actually, because we've
raises
widened
many
it.
questions, yeah. So yeah, so asphalt takes gravel and oil, and so lots of things that need gravel. And once we get into the stone area, we can see how that goes. Oh, for God's sake, game, turn the way I want you to.
Bezek's having fun.
There we go. Lots of coal for disco.
Yes, more gold. More money. Well, having the wider tunnel will be pretty good if we have mine cars. I suppose we can just run them along the side.
Yeah. I don't know when the next actual game update is going to come out. The weekly news that the developer provides is great, but I don't know when we'll get the next actual update.
Yeah, but I'm glad that they are putting out the weekly news. Like, it does show, like, how excited they are about the game, and, like, it does seem to be very much, like, a passion project, which is great.
Yeah, it's a very nice change to a lot of these devs that go, here you go, let's not even bother finishing early access. Here's 1.0 release, but half of our roadmap's not completed, screw you. And then, let's send it out to our review copies when we haven't actually finished the game.
Have you seen what Ark has just done? Like,
what have those
people are
guys
not
done this time?
happy. So, you remember that they brought out Ark Survival Ascended, and then they closed all the Ark Survival Evolved servers to try and force people onto Ascended, right? So now, then you could only play private servers for Evolved. Now, they brought out a new DLC only for Evolved, which weird considering you pretty much like retired that game, like you closed all the servers and whatnot. So like, why would you bring out a DLC for just that game? And like, it wasn't available on the new game at all, only the old game. And they were like, oh, it's a thank you for like playing for 10 years kind of thing, even though a better thank you would have been not closing the servers, one would have thought, but never mind. So they released like 3 trailers for it, because like they were like releasing AI slop for the trailers. Like, it was just bad. Everybody was going, what the hell are these trailers?
Well, yeah, and what do you need a trailer for a free thank you gift for?
Oh no,
Doesn't
no,
sound
no!
like much
It
of a
was the
thank you if
thank
you've
you.
got to play for it.
They had to pay for it. Yeah, it was paid. It was paid. It
That's
wasn't
what I
free.
Yeah, so not much of a fucking thank you.
Hello, Albino. So they brings out this this new DLC, this paid gift for a game which they had already attempted to murder. Now bear in mind that the new game was so badly optimized and ran so badly that a lot of people actually went back to the old one on private servers just because the new one everybody said it was kind of poo.
And Ark is famously optimized to start with.
Yeah. So they brings out this new one, and from what I can tell, they didn't bring out the dev kit for the new one. So they rolls it out, and of course, as per usual, it breaks every mod on every server, because that's what their updates famously do, except for there's no dev kit for the modders to fix it. Now, a cynical person might say that they did that on purpose.
One might think such a thing.
So, there was a guy on Steam who wrote a review after 35,000 hours in the game. Like, that's like 4 years of playtime. Just for context. Yep. 35,000 hours in the game. He's written a review asking for a refund. Because they have fucked it up so badly. And like, as I say, a cynical person might say that wasn't an accident, because they would prefer if people were to play on the new stuff. Albino says, I'm doing good, about to play my train game. Which train game is that? Because Bezek's probably very interested.
Well, I'm going to take a guess and say it's CSX, based on his name. But I could be wrong.
Bezek enjoys a good train game. Or any game with trains. It doesn't even necessarily need to be a train game.
Yep.
Speaking of Bezek, space trains soon.
Yay!
Victoria space trains.
That will be very interesting.
All I'm gonna hear is excited noises coming from the other end of the map.
Yeah, I've made sure to avoid looking at anything in the space section, but I've been playing a little bit on the old stuff.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Yeah, don't want to get spoilers, but just want to get my brain back around the mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of coal.
I'm actually a bit sad that there isn't minecarts in this.
Hopefully there will be one day.
Yeah, I think there will be.
It makes sense if they came out around the same time as trains, because I imagine many of the same problems you're going to have to solve.
You would think, yeah, that it's just gonna be around the same kind of coding as the trains.
Yeah. But yeah, some nice, easy to place minecarts in here would be great.
I'll retake that quest in a minute, see if I can make us some more money.
I don't.
Because we're probably gonna want a little red digger each.
Probably. Fortunately, it looks like we made some decent cash from your last quest. So we're well on our way.
Let me just have a quick look. I think it's a repeatable quest, so...
Yeah, it should be.
Store... no. Quests. Yeah, it is. Go and have a look in the coal storage, see what we've got. Oh yeah, almost got enough coal to complete the quest. Certainly enough to make some decent pennies from it. Oh, that's not my machine. That's not my machine. Go on, back you go. Back. You might want to swing it over a little bit. Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Can you go back just a touch? Perfect.
See that? Teamwork makes us not spill a drop of coal.
Yeah. That's the way we like it.
And yeah, it will be pretty good if they put in like a few more mechanics for the mines and stuff. Like the having to put supports in could be interesting. Ventilation could be very interesting.
I mentioned that because Prime's just freaking out about the no supports in a low ceiling mine.
And but then I guess they'd have to put in some kind of health thing then, I suppose. Like, it's one thing to put in like a ventilation thing, but then how do you actually enforce it? Like,
yeah, you'd probably have to build a health system.
You'd have to build a health system, and then what would be the penalty for dying? What would stop you just respawning and running back in and being like, well, that was inconvenient?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want it much in the way of punishments. Having the mine collapse in areas if you don't.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Might be interesting. Even if they don't kill us, even if it's like, hey, you're stuck underground, you need to teleport to safety.
Your mine is gone. So So I do quite like the idea of having to do the ventilation, but I just don't know how you would actually incentivize players to engage with it. In the same way, like, I like the idea of the trains, but what other than to build a train track is going to be the point of building a train track?
That is an excellent question.
Like, I can sell everything from my pocket.
Yeah.
I don't need to transport it across the map.
They'd probably have to remove the pocket store.
You're gonna have to do like remove pocket store and then have an area on the map where you have to deliver it to. But then that kind of removes some of the sandboxiness. So I don't know. Like, players might engage with it just because they want to build the train.
If you're the kind of person who's playing a fucking mining simulator, you're probably the kind of person that's going to engage with trains.
Mines infrastructure, if cave, I can see clearing out the tunnel working for how long it takes for big mine. With Donald.
Yeah, the ceiling collapsing, just the inconvenience is probably sufficient punishment.
Yeah, I like the minecarts. People will totally engage with minecarts because it's difficult to run the factory stuff into the cave, and therefore having minecarts to pull them out. Yeah, totally. Trains, if you don't want to build a train track, then you're not going to engage with that mechanic at all. Like, Bezek's going to engage with that mechanic because Bezek wants to build a train track. He's going to find a reason to build the train track. But yeah, as a gameplay mechanic, I don't see any incentive to build it. Like, if you put at the edge of the map a place where I got to deliver the stuff to, then absolutely, I'm gonna build the hell out of some trains.
Yeah, they might have to put in a sandbox mode and a non-sandbox mode or something. I don't know. It's a lot of work for what seems to be a very small team.
George, could you not climb on me? Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you not climbing on me. Good morning, Blades.
It's that time of the day. Hello, Blade.
I really want to bring the thing down here that will smooth it out, but I know what it's going to do to it. And so there's no point. But I'm definitely considering either paving it with concrete or, oh, no work to take for Blade. He's going to hang around.
Very nice. Very nice.
Then why are you awake?
He probably for the same reason.
Yeah,
you were awake many nights.
Yeah, he's probably looking after the little.
Things.
Probably looking after the little person.
His wife's probably jumped on it. You're off work today? Here, have a kid, bye.
Uh-oh.
Throwing 3 kids at him and like.
I can't hear you, darling. What are you saying? Okay. Alright. Oh, the light is off. That's wonderful. Hello, George. Why? I'm taking my headphones off now. I can hear George in my ear.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell that. Complete the quest. I'm just gonna pop out of bed the camera a second until I figure out what these two are wanting.
Okay, Bezek might have to go have a turn on the dumper then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You talk to chat for a minute. I'm only be a minute or two.
Alrighty. So, Prime says that simulating the Earth strengths and structures and airflow, what PC could do that? Well, yeah, doing a full simulation would be impossible, but I imagine that there's some cheats you could do, like you could do a large voxel, like maybe 3 or 4 times the 2 or 3 times the height of the character, and kind of work with that as your way of working out what exactly you want to simulate airflow. Just connect really large invisible boxes together. Oh no, that's no good, Blade. Blade says he's off to work today because the mother-in-law got taken to the hospital. And I'm like, that's really not good. Yeah, well, if you like her, I hope she's okay. Wow, this really is a bouncy tunnel. I see Disco's problem. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You're kind of sleep deprived, Blade? Yeah, probably. I bet. If you've had such a stressful night like that. Did you go to the hospital as well to visit, or keep checking on her, or did you just have to deal with the overnight stuff? Prime says no, full autism, simulate everything. I would like to have the kind of computer that would simulate everything. Did I screw up the positioning of that? I did. It looks much closer from this thing. Ah, dear. Huzzah! Load the dumper. Drive the dumper. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Blade says no, both kids were on point too, and a stress out like, yeah, that'd do it. Well, I'm sorry you have to go through that, man. I hope everything turns out the way you want it to.
Hello. I have a
Hello
drink.
there.
I have some person. One small
Yes.
person. What's Blade saying? I'm off work
Blade's
today.
having family hospital
Oh
emergencies. Poor fella.
no. I was thinking you were having a chill day. I'm sorry. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, it sounds like the wife's not having a good time dealing with the stress of it,
Well,
which is fair enough,
that's fair.
as you wouldn't. I see what you mean about reversing this thing now, Disco.
Yeah. Why I want a turnaround room. Now that John's mentioned it in chat, I want one. I've just been given the bad news. I don't have any milk for my tea.
Oh no!
I'm sad.
At least you don't have no tea, but that's still not ideal.
It's informed me that there is no milk for the tea, and this makes me sad. Ow, darling, you just smacked me in the face with that.
Oh,
Be
dear.
careful. I know, does Blade not have any milk for his tea either? That would be bad. Given the day he's having.
Yeah. It's not a good day if you don't have milk for the tea.
It's not at all. that works. That would definitely work. Like it says, train mechanic in game. You have to build it to 1.5 times your money because it gets to mark easier.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that
would
actually
make sense. Sell it, sell it for more at the depot on the edge of the map or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god!
And you're not
Could
forcing
you imagine
players.
having to blast our way through mountains to make rail lines?
I can imagine you having the best of fun doing that.
Yes,
It
I
would
can
be
also
cool.
imagine you just shaking your head in exasperation.
I can imagine like really happy Bezek noises.
Yep, I just disappear for a stream and all, and when you come back out of the mine, all of a sudden, just massive piles of
Yep.
trains.
I'm trying to fix this little slopey bit that appeared. Made me sad.
Well, the good news is we're only about 20 grand off of getting an additional mini digger.
Yep. That might help a little bit. What's wrong, darling? What are you doing?
It is for me. With pink one.
I see.
I am jelly. Wait, I am very jelly. It wasn't the best of news to be told that there's no milk. But yeah, no more tea because there's no milk. And what do you mean there's no milk? This does not compute. We played I like train horn sounds. Yep.
Yep.
That's Bezek. You've met Bezek before, I see. Literally Bezek in the Factorio stream.
Yep. Trains in Factorio are really good, though. The guy who made Factorio is absolutely brilliant at making satisfying systems.
Just the sheer excitement that was coming out of Bezek when we unlocked trains. There we go. That might.
Everyone likes a good train.
Some of us more than others. Right, that should help a little bit, I think, until we get the paving in. Should be less kind of having to bump up onto that concrete.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to how the whole asphalting system works, because there'd be no point if it's just bumpy asphalt.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
But we gotta get back to that stone first. I could do the dumper truck again if you want.
Okay.
I'd probably leave Bezek out on just in case I need to keep kind of starting and stopping, but I can at least assist with the travel, the moving the stuff out.
I hate YouTube putting it on top chat. Prime says he likes the documentary of a salt mine. Miner says, well, salt jacket is salt, damn air is salt, I can only taste salt.
Oh, Bezek was doing some of that earlier. There's some definite
hopping on is totally unrelated.
There's definitely some salt mining happening.
There you go, a load of stuff.
That's not cool. Oh, terraforming,
No,
watch
we
out.
are-
Terraforming locked. What are you doing? What are you doing? What does the bumblebee say?
The zombie.
Bumblebee. Your new favorite animal in it. Bumblebees and ladybugs is what we've been obsessed with this week. Don't touch the keyboard,
Understand.
please.
And
I thought you were
keywords.
tired.
Baby.
I thought you was tired. Hmm. Blade is sending me videos. Video
Okay.
tells I like trains, and so you're the third one. It's probably all of them. I sent an 8-second clip to show off Bezek. Oops.
Whoa! What was that?
I can't see. The camera goes funny.
They need to install reversing cameras on these things, clearly.
Like the camera is not happy when you're in the mine.
No, it's not.
Oh, wobble wobble.
Do it.
I thought you was tired. I thought you wanted to go to sleep. I want you to go to sleep. Does Gracie yearn for the mine? No, I think she yearns for sleep. Apparently. That's what her dad told me when he brought her through.
What's baby? It is.
And you believe that entirely, I'm sure.
Yeah. There's a story I get spun a lot.
And then somehow he ends up asleep, right?
Like, wait, I thought she was tired. Why are you in bed snoring and she's awake whapping my keyboard? Feel like I've been swindled. I do get swindled a lot. Oh, no.
It's very bouncy.
Bouncing about all over the place. I think if we put asphalt down in here, we might have to bring the either the dozer or the loaders down here just to take it down just a little further in case the asphalt builds it up. Why are you
Well,
slapping
worst
my?
case, we can always run
Ow,
the loaders
ow,
through
ow,
and scrape
ow,
the roof
ow.
off. So
What are you doing to me? Yeah, don't do that. That's Mummy's microphone. Don't touch that neither. I know it's super boring up here. You'd be best to just go to sleep. No, no, no. Let go of that. That's not for you. Let me put that behind me. Gracie, can you say bumblebee?
Bambi. Bambi.
Bambi.
Bambi.
I'm not sure if Blade's a little bit behind. She didn't say Bambi for ages. Can you say ladybug?
Ladybug.
Ladybug.
I think ladybug. Ladybug.
You like a ladybug? Ah, stop.
Baby. Dada, where are you, Dada?
Dada, where are you, Dada?
Where are you?
Where are you, Dada? That's a great question. That's a no. No.
No.
No. Mommy's keyboard. Oh, I just told you we're tired. Exhausted, in fact. Where are you, Dada? Shall we ask him? I thought you was tired. You told Dada you was tired. Where are you?
Dada. Where Dada.
Where are you, Dada? Just in case it's all love the little Drake. She's not looking at him. Where are you, Dada?
Why you?
She's standing up and she's waiting for him to pick her up, and she's counting to 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we have it. There it is. Daddy wanted to go to bed.
She didn't. She was like tired.
And somebody wanted to go to bed. Was it Gracie or was it Daddy? This is Dada. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Dada? Which forward sense is pretty impressive for a toddler that's not quite 2 yet.
yeah. She's
Some big
very clever for
sentences
her
she's got
age.
going.
And possibly too clever for her age.
Yeah, she's a little chatterbox.
So the good news is we are now back in the rock.
Yay!
So I don't know if we need to stick in a splitter to separate off some gravel for our other plans, but
It probably will be a good idea because we're also talking about using asphalt.
true. Alright.
So I don't know if you want to do that, and I'll maybe bring something down here, see if I can flatten this out a little bit. At least attempt to.
Ooh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, you you can probably have a go with the little tunnel digger
Yeah.
if you want. That should be should get it flat enough.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to go down any. I don't know how thick the asphalt's gonna be. I guess we'll just have to start it and see.
If it ends up being too thick, it's easy enough to just run the diggers along with the buckets up. Which shouldn't present an issue. Where is everything? I should probably...
What a treasure. Yeah, she is a little cutie. Give her that. Give her that. She's also a little bit of a pain in the bum.
Yeah.
Except
Just for
for Daddy.
reference, I'm turning the system off so it doesn't accidentally dump anything right in front of me while I cut this in half.
Okay.
Right. A splitter, please, Mr. Game.
Actually, I suppose what I could do that might be of use is start to sort out some conveyor belts down here.
Yes. Hopefully they can stick to the concrete, because there's a... Fuck, I can't remember what it's called, but a thing that you can put over here, a chute, I think that might be able to go over here and allow you to drop it onto this conveyor system and keep them separate so we can just run a little generator in the cave.
Yeah.
Where's a splitter? There is splitter. Right, of course it's going to want to operate at really weird and frustrating angles, like the merger did for Disco.
Of course. Yeah, that was just, I'm like, right, this will work just fine. We'll do this here. And it's like, no, I would like to just do that. And it's like, let's see.
Yes, it was very helpful. Very, very helpful indeed.
Oh, that's not a lot of coal. Not a lot of coal. I mean, it's some, but it's not a lot. Okay, so the chute is what you're thinking of using.
Yes, I believe.
Yes,
Hopefully
okay.
that will just allow us to drop dirt onto the other conveyor.
The hopper? So what's the hopper then? There's like... There's the big hopper, but then there's just the hopper. I guess that's just... We can drop it
I
pretty
think
much
that
straight
might
onto
be
the conveyor
another-
belt.
Yeah, I think that hopper might be intended to go with the chute, maybe. But if the chute can just dump directly into one of these grates, that would be super convenient. So,
Well, I guess we will
no.
we will see what happens there.
Yes, that we shall. Oh, thank you, game. Now, of course, you're just the exact wrong one. Everything's just the exact wrong length, isn't it?
It would go like that, I suppose. But the other way. Doesn't sound like the child is very happy.
Yeah, it sounds like the child had plans, but those plans didn't work for Disco.
Okay, let's try this before we build anything. Can I like put stuff just into it or? No, I actually have to. That's still the wrong way around. God damn it again. Hopefully this works.
Well, there's been a lot of that trying to play this game, hasn't there? Hopefully this works.
Factory conveyors. So are we? We're not running. We're running alongside us, aren't we?
Yes. Yes. Though I do wonder if you change to snap build mode, you can. Hold on. I might have something sitting in my ear pocket that might help us. A surprise tool to help us. Yes. Has a. You should be able to snap it and the rest of the conveyor system to that now.
There you go.
And the only way to add something to conveyor system that I've found so far is the larger hopper. If you want to do a test.
Have we got a
But
large
I
hopper?
just need to finish that. No, but you should be able to buy one. They're not. They're pretty cheap. What do I need? I need to finish this, so we can turn the system back on.
Of course, I don't think we can test it because this isn't plugged in, is it?
Not quite yet, though. It is very close to being
Very
set up. So.
No, I mean this bit's not plugged in either, at all.
Oh.
We don't have a Zeus box for this.
Right. I'm with you now. Yeah. Well, you should be able to get one because we'll need it eventually anyway.
Let me. Power input is just the normal, or is it the ×2? What one have you been using?
I think I was using the biggest one they had.
×5?
×5. Yeah.
So we put the Zeus box here. What?
Yeah, it snapped weird. Unfortunately, no major issue. Cool. We can turn this side back on at least. And I reckon get one of the diesel generators, because then we can take the diesel generator.
Yeah, let me
away from
just.
mine.
Well, let me just plug this in up
Yeah,
here
sure.
for now.
Just, yeah, that's
Oh, it doesn't reach it. Why don't you reach? Why won't you reach? No, it doesn't reach. I don't want to necessarily get the generator just yet, but I guess I'll have to. Full plant power generator. Is it just a power generator? Yeah, it must be.
Yes.
I
don't.
Do you think the smallest one's
know.
gonna be enough?
The smallest one will work for now.
That's true.
Because it just needs to pass some conveyor belts.
That's true.
Huzzah.
Do we have any fuel? We haven't got fuel.
That gets bought in. Where the hell does that hide? It's under materials, fuel, I believe.
Are you in my bed? You're in my bed. Matilda's running around and you're in my bed.
Ryan, keep saying she wants to see you, so I'm here.
Alright. I've added some fuel for you.
Sounds like the childhood delusions of grandeur. She just wanted cuddles, I think.
Yep. So I've added some fuel to the generator for you. So you should be good to turn everything on.
Turn that on. Turn that on.
And fingers crossed this works as planned. It seems to be. Huzzah!
Yeah. Something actually
Woohoo!
works. Okay, so that's perfect. So now we'll pick up the juice box, pick up the generator. We don't currently need the big thingy.
Yeah, and conveniently, I have a bunch of the 8-meter straights.
I was just gonna ask if you had those, so Nice
Yeah.
cooking. We might have to pick this back up when we come to pave it, but at least it'll just be a case of picking it up, placing it back
Yeah,
down
as long as
again.
we don't pick up both ends at the same time, it should be. What do I want? I want a whole bunch of the 8-meter strike conveyors.
Yeah, it'll be pretty easy to pick it up, put it back down again. I think when we come to pave it all.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, paving is less of a concern with this system, but it will still be nice. I have a. It seemed to not have gone completely straight with the digger, with the borer.
Oh,
Oh.
I need some more of those. I was trying to keep it leveled, and you can see where
Good job.
the keeping it level has gone a bit astray.
choose better. That's a number. Choose.
There we go.
Okay, so I guess for here we could just want to move your digger.
Yes, but
Where's
where
the-
to is the question for me.
You think it's okay? Oh, yeah.
The problem with having this here is we might struggle to actually
Yeah.
put stuff in the top of it. I wonder what the little hoppers are like then, if we could just put a row of those. Because then they would be at the same level.
Yeah, I think they've got a weird angle on them though. We can have a look.
Big hopper
weird
dual output.
sides.
Oh, okay. Oh. Or you can have it run 2 conveyors side by side on the big hopper. If you wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah. A hopper. Yeah, one of them. You see how that looks. Bumblebees. She's talking about Bumblebee.
Well, you know what would work for the time
It's a
being?
vulture.
Literally
It
reversing
might
that
just
into
work-
there.
Yeah, it might. Oh god, if I could see where I was
Oh.
going, game.
I mean, it's not currently plugged in, so just
Yeah. Can we try? Oh goodness grief,
Press it.
game! What are you doing? The aiming is going to be a touch difficult.
I guess. Hang on a second. Let me try picking this out. Get this out. What we could do
Ah.
is store
Oh, it's a seal.
conveyors.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to line up anyway.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just let me know if I'm in the light.
Let's try this one.
It'd be nice if we didn't have to power it right from the start, because then we could just run the conveyor dump directly on it. That'd be nice.
Could you snap the other end?
Oh, you might have
What?
a
She-
down rather than an up. Oh, no, sorry, yeah. You'd need to hook an up to it, because it's that kind of weird game. So you've got a down 4x4, so you need to snap an up 4x4, because... Love the game. Don't know why those are separate pieces.
Okay, then. Fine, fine, fine. If you insist, we'll go this way.
There you
And
go.
then we will put. I figured this would be easier. We might even be able to just put the big hopper on the last. No, it won't. We'd have to dig out. But we could probably do this.
Yeah, a little hopper would probably fit.
Okay. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? No? Okay. No. And then we have our And then we have
Net. It's long net.
fuel. Does it actually delete the fuel when you pick it up? Actually deletes the fuel
Oh,
when you.
that's poo. That's still poo.
I figured it would just pick the fuel off. We
You
need
would have thought
fuel.
so.
Is it just fuel? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's under materials fuel.
Let me just try it out. Add fuel. Oh. Well, that
You
ain't gonna
need a
last very
decent
long. Well, I shall buy some more. Fuel.
Oh, game, what? Well, apparently the game doesn't like the hopper.
Yeah. Maybe we need to do a bit of digging first.
Perhaps. Oh, cool. You can put stuff directly into this, though, which is nice.
It'll be the same as the other hopper, I guess.
Yeah, but it's just much smaller. That's really handy. Alright, I suppose I'll give that a shot, too. Hopefully that works a bit better. Maybe I need to be just a little forwards. Oh yeah, that seems to have worked now.
Oh, there we go.
Very nice.
I suppose until we actually build our turnaround room, that I can probably just kind of keep eking this forward as you get a bit far away from it.
Yeah, well, I think we should build the turnaround room, possibly even somewhere around here, just in this vicinity.
Just where the hopper is. Yeah, I suppose that kind of works.
Pretty much, because that'll kind of... Because then we can just run out
Yeah.
a grid or something, and then we can actually dig.
Now, the problem is I'm not entirely sure how much stuff we're going to get past this. It's a little further out than perhaps had
It's a little
hoped.
wider than I thought. Yeah.
Well, we might get the vehicles down there. I'm not sure. I mean, we don't need the dump truck down there just yet, but we will need to be able to at least get this down here. Although I suppose it can at least dig its way down if it can.
Yep.
Oh.
Worst case, it can dig its own hole. Now then. We need to dig out the turnaround. Otherwise, it's just not going to work for you, is it?
Well, I think some dynamite is probably going to be the best option there, really.
Is there a it depends if there's a dynamite with a small enough radius. Let me have a look in explosives. Where is it? What's we got? 6 meters does not delete material. 6 meters deletes material. That's probably the one we want for this.
I said maybe. Do we not want any of the ore and stuff?
Well,
Oh.
that's the benefit of where I'm standing. It's just dirt.
Okay, then yeah, if it's just dirt,
In
then
theory. Right, if I shove it in the ceiling, hopefully that radius isn't going to dig too deep into the floor, but I've got dirt in my pocket, so I can always fix that if need be. Fire in the hole! Oh, yep. So that seems to be working.
good. Well, it says hee dump truck. I think Blade is tired.
He's yeah, sleep deprivation, nausea. Apparently. Oh, I fucking hate that.
Hmm. I don't envy ya.
Well, this is working. So great fun.
I was really confused there. Like, I was looking at my stream preview, and I was wondering like why it was showing me as being all the way down the tunnel, and it turns out the answer to that is that probably when the child was flailing, it put my preview back like 5 minutes.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, when we put asphalt down here, we might definitely have to pick that back up temporarily, but I think it's gonna speed
There are
things up
worse fights.
a lot. Yeah, I can't believe we never considered the small hopper before.
Well, it just seems tiny compared to our loaders. It's probably part of the reason.
Maybe, yeah. Oh,
Hmm. I'm.
Blake says bean? Bean what?
He's
thought-
been talking to the wall. Fuck.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh dear.
he's not having a good time.
No.
Don't envy
Poor
him.
bastard. Yeah.
Well, I hope she's okay.
Nah. LGM's off to bed. Good night, LGM.
Good night, LGM.
You better look after yourself, Blade, before you end up in hospital as well. Not as a visitor. I don't know what I'd do without another sane Australian.
They seem to be a rare and dying breed. You would just complete your oppression.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It is a bit bumpy down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been a bit conservative with placing the explosives, so it might need a little digging out at the bottom. But it does mean that I haven't made, well, too many holes that go below ground level.
So you haven't used any nukes this time?
Not yet.
Yet. If not yet used it.
Correct.
Give it time.
I'm saving them for a good when they're going to be really handy. I'm saving them for special occasion. When we really want a piece of mountain gone.
Uh oh.
Right, what have I found here? Is that coal again? Yes. Right, so... I mostly got this... I've got a decent area turned out, but I don't know if it's quite big enough yet. But it's also got coal in it. I'm not keen on just deleting coal.
Yeah, don't delete the call. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
The digger
You've just got to
keeps-
make the...
I'm just gonna make the tunnel a bit wider in places.
yeah. Your digger keeps digging.
It does keep digging, which I guess, as long as it... Oh, crap. Oh, that ceiling. Oh, I'll do it.
There was a method to the madness of staying between the coal seam and the rock, at least. And I can put all this stuff I'm picking up in the hopper. And away it goes.
Ah, that's really handy.
Yeah. I think you can just saw it come past it on the conveyor.
Probably.
Yeah, I see you bouncing into the ceiling. And every time you do, you just take a chunk with you.
Yeah. Well. Guess it's extra money.
Yep. Well, that's the benefit of the coal. It's just free cash.
I suppose it raising the ceiling won't particularly hurt. It might mean we won't have to lower the floor to put the asphalt on it.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't hurt to have a higher roof. If nothing else, it means you can go drive faster and other things.
It's true. Once I can start to make concrete, that's I'm gonna start paving everything.
Well, it'll certainly get flatter then.
Yeah, paved flooring, paved walls, nice ceiling. It's gonna look like a fucking subway. Then Bezek can put a train in it.
Yay, train.
It actually will be a subway.
Yep, we're out of power.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put that much in it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we just need it for running the conveyor anyway. So that's fine. Sadly, I still don't think the turnaround's going to be wide enough, but hopefully it's a good start.
Well, we'll get in there and we'll start digging shortly.
Yeah.
I guess what if you come across coal, you probably could use the other explosives that doesn't delete things.
Yeah, but that just drops it on the floor for you to pick up. Which, and if we're going to drop it on the floor to get picked up with the digger, we might as well just pick it up with the digger.
I suppose. You make a point. I'm coming with the digger. I keep ending up with my bucket full.
At least it's making money is the important thing.
But it's full of coal, so I'm not complaining too hard.
Yeah. Not exactly a problem if it's full of coal.
In fact, speaking of being full of
God,
coal,
holy shit, it uses fuel way too fast.
the only other option is to sort of dig a big hole down and, I don't know,
Potentially.
run a cable down the hole.
I'm going to ask a really stupid question of the game. How well programmed do you think it is, Disco?
For what? Do you think
Do
you think the solar panel will work underground?
That's what I'm questioning.
I mean, it's always worth a shot. And if it's not, you could maybe, like, I don't know, dig a hole through, like, a sunroof in the mountain.
Potentially. How much power does this need? Oh, it needs 1,100 kilowatts. Just for that, really. Okay. Right. Can we run that off of a solar panel? Not off one solar panel.
I guess the alternative is to run power cables down here.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there are wall-mounted pylons, so we probably could just do that.
Just run it down the side of the tunnel, I guess.
Yeah.
Behind
that's probably what we'll end up doing.
The conveyor.
Yep. That's probably what we'll do. Just stick them to the wall.
Apparently, Blade has made the perfect meme of Bezek and is posted it in my Discord meme channel.
Oh dear. Why do I not like the sound of this?
It's probably to do with you and trains, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Now, see, Blade's hands are free today.
Oh, no. Apparently I'm riding a nuke. Fair enough.
I could see that.
I've turned the generator off to save fuel.
I'm bouncing around all over the place.
Yep, and picking up a lot of coal in the process. Oh dear. Well, while you continue expanding the ceiling,
Yeah, why don't
I'm
you
gonna have a look.
have a look at the... If you run the power cable down the other side of the conveyor belt, we shouldn't have any need to touch it. Only time I'm going to touch it is if I start paving the walls in concrete, which I can't promise I won't do. But I won't do it yet.
Good grief, the power pylons are expensive little fuckers.
Good job I'm accidentally mining coal then, huh?
Yeah. And does the pylon just stick to the wall? Apparently it does. Cool, that makes things infinitely easier, doesn't it?
Why did you never think of running power cables down the tunnel? You were like, oh no, we'll have to like have wind turbines and solar panels inside the tunnel.
To be fair, in this game, it had let us. Potentially.
It doesn't matter that we need to have the power from the start of it. We can literally just run power down the tunnel.
Yep. We'll probably need a separate wind farm for it then. So I'm just getting a power pole set up where I think that will need to start. Did I put them close enough together? No. No, I did not, because of course not.
Well, at least I'm getting coal.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the stockpiles momentarily. There we go. There's
Yeah,
the start of the system.
if there's more coal, then great, because I've got another quest, so...
Oh, nice. Let's have a look. There's 2,200 coal.
That's a start. It's not gonna be enough, but it's a start.
There's 432 gravel in the
Ooh.
storage, and let's go have a look at what's in the other storage.
Ooh, we can start to make some concrete soon.
A bunch of iron, aluminium, ruby ore, gold, copper.
Don't sell the iron,
No.
because we're gonna
I'm going
need that.
to put the
barrels.
the diamonds and rubies into the diamond and ruby maker thing again.
Tom says, what game is this? This is Hour of Ore. It's sandboxed mining game. We pick a mountain, we just kind
Turn it
of
into money.
turn it into money.
There we go. So I've got a few rubies to sell.
You're very
I'm just selling
welcome.
8 grand.
I think it's still early access, but it does seem like they're really quite active on filling out their roadmap. They want to do like trains and stuff as well, which sounds... It certainly
looking
excites
forward to
Bezek. I'm gonna know the moment they add trains to the game without even being on call to you. I'm just gonna be able to hear you from Australia, just like, yes, trains.
Then you get a message: emergency stream.
Like Bezek at 6 in the morning. I don't get emergency stream.
Oh, that actually works really conveniently. It will snap to the side of the thingy,
Ooh, the thingy.
side of the conveyor.
Oh,
That's the one.
that's nice. That is nice.
That's very handy. That makes things a lot easier to figure out.
So we don't have to worry about it being. Ooh.
Now I get to figure out just how long the power cables run.
Doesn't seem to be very long, to be honest.
At least 10 meters in a straight line. Cool.
Oh, that's fine.
Or 20 or whatever it is.
Bezek have a train PhD for his masters. No infrastructure. Am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Hi.
What's the matter, darling?
Hello.
I think you're actually making contact with the conveyor, even though it doesn't believe that.
Yeah, must have been. I mean, I wasn't, but my collider must have been.
Yeah.
What's wrong, little booby? Why are you squeaking? You know, I'll go sleep.
You're playing alone.
Bezek getting a trains PhD would not surprise me. It's the kind of thing that I think if Bezek had infinite money and infinite and free time, that he would be like, do you know what? I will get my trains PhD.
Yeah, I probably would. Then again, I'd probably get a bunch of different qualifications.
Oh, it's there again.
The first thing I buy if I win like $100 million, though, is a fucking plane ticket.
Out of Australia.
Yeah.
Because it would be like, I'ma buy me some freedom.
Yeah. I've checked. I have looked between the assorted visas that an Australian passport is entitled to. I don't actually have to get permanent residency anywhere. I can actually just bum around Western Europe. Between Europe, England and not Europe in that area. I'm
No.
going to spend most of the time there. Spend another bunch of
But yeah,
time
that- play
in
with
the
that.
US.
I mean, that would be fine. Except for Europe is as fucked as Australia, so, you know.
Yeah,
Good luck
but
with
as long as
that.
I don't have to stay anywhere permanently. It does get a lot easier when
When
I
you
can just I don't have to actually have my name tied to shit. But yes, I would absolutely get it the hell out of Australia. I'd like enough money to apply for an investment visa in the US. That'd be the trick. I'm sure Bleach has plenty of ideas I could pay him to enact on my behalf. Let's see. Right.
Those for a trend, people had a minor PhD or master's in celebrity. For a local university, when Taylor Swift was touring, there was a PhD minor course being. Oh, really? That's
I did hear about one that
sad.
was essentially like a music one or something.
Ah,
I do recall seeing a course in like interpreting Taylor Swift's lyrics. It's like, it's not that. What do you need a course for? She's angry at her ex-boyfriends. There you go. Taylor Swift lyrics done for all her songs ever.
she must have a lot of exes.
Yeah. Nice. I have connected a windmill to the system, and hopefully that's enough power to get it turned back on. Apparently, some of the dirt you've been dropping
I
is
know.
left on the conveyor.
I've been noticing that. Like, I thought that only worked with the chutes of the hoppers, but I guess it's
Yeah,
actually.
apparently not.
Guess it actually does just drop it onto the conveyors. I'm not complaining.
Hey, it's working. Huzzah!
We did it. Free power.
And it turns out it was in fact that easy. Hey, we've leveled up.
Excellent. Were you digging something or?
Yeah, I'm digging away at the ground in the turnaround area.
Um,
Because it's too low to use explosives.
yeah, quite a lot of it's actually falling on this conveyor belt, which not complaining because
Yeah,
free money.
so-
Literally free money.
Yeah, literally. What is this shiny stuff here? Is this all just like copper ore or something?
Shiny
Yes,
stuff
there's
sounds
this
good.
massive chunk of copper ore. Nice. Yeah, that bucket seems to be gathering from a lot higher than it looks to be, doesn't
Yeah, but that's okay. It's literally gathering coal.
it? Yep, no arguments there.
I mean, making the tunnel a little less claustrophobic is not a bad
No, not
thing
with the
either.
cameras being
So
what they are.
especially
Yeah, I
not for
have
the
no
main tunnel in and
objections.
out. This is why I might eventually make the tunnel into like part of the factory.
It's going to be an epic factory.
Mm-hmm. I also think it might be gathering a little bit from the wall because it kind of pinches a bit when you get to this part.
Yeah.
Oops. Down a bit. And in case anybody wonders what Bezek is doing, I should put Bezek come on because I think he's doing interesting things down there.
Bezek's just tunneled into a little bit of copper ore to see what's happening, and it is shiny. It's very handy having the hopper.
It is. It's perfect for that, actually. Definitely will need a bigger one if, what's she got?
Nappy.
She stole a bag of nappies.
Gracie, bring them in here.
I like how he's in the bed and she's just running around the house.
She should be in the bed.
Yeah. Last kid who stole a nappy made a woman 500K. What do you mean?
I feel like I'm missing a very weird story there.
Those ones wouldn't even fit you, darling. Those are newborn ones. That's why they were in here. They don't fit you anymore. You might want to move her. She's down by those plugs now.
You've been playing with them. I mean,
I can't watch her if you both your eyes are on your phone.
Mama.
Oh, that one.
The lady who dropped the bomb at the park when the kid was trying to get in her nappy bag.
Yeah, the kid. The nondescript kid.
Oh, I'm guessing it wasn't a toddler.
No, I think it was like 12 to 14 or something, off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be very happy if a teenager
and then a
would-
larger one showed up to have a go at her for saying the words, so she said it again harder.
Did they receive? I mean, at least she she just doubled down at that point. She's just like, nah, I said what I meant.
Pretty much.
I know what I said. Did I start?
Oh, great, another auto save.
Clears throat. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I suppose at that
see-
point, you've already dug a hole. You may as well keep digging.
You may as well. If they're already going to come for you, so you may as well deserve it, eh?
Gracie, what have you got?
And she also said some other classics like, if you don't want to be called an then you shouldn't act like a
Just quoting a bit of Chris Rock there, is she not?
I believe so. Well, Chris Rock did draw a distinction between black people and naughty black people. Naughty with the hard N.
Mm. He did indeed. But it's, you're not allowed to quote Chris Rock. I guess he's the wrong diversity. Which is a shame, because man's pretty funny.
It's pretty spot on, yeah. Most people are fine with black people, and it's the naughty ones that they have a problem with.
Oi,
But unfortunately, the activists are like, oh, you've got
Hey,
a problem with them, with the
Wait.
kind of person that calls themselves that and then runs around with a bandana and a sideways gun with an illegal giggle switch. Because you've got a problem with them, clearly you've got a problem with the regular ones too. It's like, no.
Hey.
I'm not sure I can read that right.
Probably not.
need to kill her.
This whole conversation's getting into YouTube's spicy
Yes.
demonetization. Well, not even demonetization because I don't have any of that, but upset YouTube territory.
And we don't want to upset YouTube.
Gracie, be careful with the cat. Be careful. Leave the cat alone.
They says deleted. Yeah, it's not that I mind necessarily, but I know what YouTube is like. That cat doesn't sound very happy.
Gracie, leave George alone. Leave him alone.
He's excitedly patting the cat. Aggressive petties.
Yeah,
Ah!
and they don't like them when
Nicely.
they're aggressive.
To be fair, George is probably the best cat that she could have as like a practice training cat because he's the most docile little creature. But even he's a bit like, ah!
Yeah, even he's got
You
his
can
limits.
play
Eh?
with
He
George.
generally will just walk away from her if she's a bit much though, which is good. Rather than actually scratching her.
Crap.
Be nice to him. Be nice to
Game,
him.
am I in a hole?
Probably. You're almost certainly in a hole. Of course you're in a hole. You dig the hole.
Play with him. Don't think cats really do playing like that, darling. I think it's more of a dog thing.
I was in a little too
You
much
scared
hole.
George off now.
Gracie patting George aggressively with Black 19. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of pets that Black would probably do if he got hold of George. Just like keeping his aggression. George going, what the fuck?
Very confused cat sounds.
Yeah, she wants to pat George, and she's like, I like him. He's cute, and he makes me giggle. And then she's like, you know, she'll just kind of grab a hold of him, and she'll go, Cago! So I don't think the cat wants to be cuddled like that, darling.
You love the cat.
Nine.
Like, the dog don't mind so much. He's got thick skin, but the cat's a bit like, eh.
No, be careful, careful. He's cuddling
Looks like
it
you're
right now.
almost here.
Aggressively.
Yeah, she's cuddling him aggressively.
Be careful with his tail.
She shrieks in delight.
Hey, don't lay on him. He doesn't like it, darling. Someday he's not going to like it. Be nice to him. Be nice to George.
Hector Rex is force cuddling. You will get back here and let me love you. Yeah. She has to be reminded a lot, right, that she has to be gentle with the cat. Like, the dog don't care. She can walk right up to she walks right up to the dog and she kind of slaps him on the back and she's like, good boy! Because the dog's like, oh.
Hey! Gracie, leave the cat alone.
The dog's like, oh, that was a bit much, but I'll take it. I mean, I was told I was a good boy, so.
Gracie, that's it. Come on.
The cat's kind of like,
Come on. Leave
can we not?
Leave the cat alone. Yeah, he's buggered off now because you keep laying on him.
She tries to sit on the cat.
Poor cat.
Oh, little bumhead. Go asleep.
You will get back here and let me love you.
Gracie, where's that shoe going?
I think the system's working pretty well. I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. We've done very well. I think I'm going to have to set the system back up to auto-sell the dirt again, but other than that, which I can do real quick while you continue with that. Oh, nice, stoppy.
I had a little bit of an interaction with the physics engine there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just gonna quickly turn this end off, which shouldn't
I would
impact.
really rather that you weren't dumping the dirt out onto the roadway.
Gracie, what have you done? Where's the shoe?
What shoe has she got now?
Humber.
The what?
Gracie? Look what she's put. Show mummy. No, yeah, show mummy what you've done.
She keeps putting my shoes on.
No, no.
Ah,
I can't see. Oh, those shoes are too small for you, darling. Those are your baby shoes. Some absolute moron was caving for 36 hours. Like, how do you not say, caving, the idea of caving absolutely terrifies me.
yeah. Like,
People go in those things and get stuck.
Yeah, like the kind of caving where you have to crawl through holes, that scares the crap out of me. But like just hanging out in caves, I'd like to go on a couple of tours, but anything where there's any amount of squeezing involved, nope.
Yeah, we're like
No, thank you.
like a big open, like, you know, cave that you could just walk in and be like, yeah, it looks cool in here, and then walk back out again, yeah, I could probably do that. But like people who actually just find caves and go squeezing into little teeny tiny holes, like, mm,
Yeah, no, thank you.
you could not pay me enough.
What gets me is the idea of squeezing in and then not being able to reverse out. Ugh.
Or they get stuck. Like, they're squeezed in so much that, like, one of their ribs gets stuck, and then they can't get back out because they're literally, like, too big to get back out of the hole they got themselves in.
Yeah, that's very much a pass from me.
After 36 hours, you would have pooped yourself. Just, oh. I've too many stories of people who have got themselves stuck in caves.
Yeah.
And then
I've heard
there's
some horrific
the
stories.
even crazier people who take it to the next level of insane and go in underwater caves where they gotta squeeze.
Yeah.
Pitch black. Underwater. Where even
then
brushing a
squeezed.
wall will fill the water with like dirt so that they can't see at all. No torches don't work. Like, so now you've also got to add in the added bonus of you might drown. No, I mean, I can take some comfort in the fact that I know I'm not going to die in a cave because I'm not going to take my ass in a cave in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, anything where I'd have to squeeze, like, on hands and... I wouldn't be into, but, like... I'd be willing to go into stuff where it's like, oh, you have to duck into a gap that's only 1.5 meters tall. Or 1 meter
Come to
tall.
bed, darling.
But anything lower than anything where the gap's less than 1 meter tall, no, I'm good, thanks, pass.
I'm not sure if it's Robo Blade or if it's because the toddler is shouting in the background and the noise gate is trying to figure out what it needs to actually filter out. It might be
I think
filtering
that's
out
the
a bit of
issue.
me.
It's filtering out the frequencies of the squealy baby, but those probably overlap with a whole bunch of speech.
Because it's showing excellent collection, so I don't think it should be just roboting. Yeah, I
heard
think
a
it's
robot, but I also heard some baby in the background.
I
so
think
that's
it's.
probably
I think the noise gate is trying to figure out the baby squealing noises. She's currently playing in here. That's not a hat. That's Mummy's bra. she got it on her head. She's like, oh, hat. She's so funny. Oh, did you just
She's
take it
lucky
off her?
she's
She's
cute.
crying. Oh, that was some bounciness. Blaze laughing.
Did that trip over it? So...
Oh, Daddy just confiscated it.
Battle ready armor.
Oh, Baba.
Oh, you've been playing with that.
Huh? Fuck titty.
Blade's laughing. Blade knows. He's got a toddler. Blade knows.
So I may have dropped some coal out of the ceiling.
You like another one?
It may have gone a little further than expected.
Okay. Why not? I see no problems.
Well, you're almost here with the digger, and that'll take care of it quick, smart. Well,
You know, the area that you accidentally dug out before is actually now become a shelf.
Oh yeah, another auto save.
Ugh. At least it doesn't affect the tipping out of the stuff that's in the bucket.
Yeah. Small masses.
Blade says brow on the head makes me think of Little Nicky. And I'm good with the two I have, Tinker's fine. It's a good job, they're cute.
Yeah.
Like,
They've been infinite trouble.
they do cute things. They do annoying things, but they're always cute.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing? She's in the back of that fan.
Oh,
I hope so.
being a weirdo. Stop. Look, do you want the fan on you?
Just make sure she doesn't stick her fingers in it.
Stop. 1 minute. Bumhead, go to bed.
He really wants it to go to bed.
It's bedtime.
You probably won't go to bed until I get into bed. I did tell you. Uh-oh. Hello, physics engine. Nice to meet you. I'm nearly there.
It's always a fun time. Yep, nearly there.
I think I'm gonna have to, I think some of the stuff might have gone on the ground. I might have to actually run along the ground a couple times too. It's mighty bumpy. This mountain is definitely gonna be money.
Oh yeah. We've found a massive copper ore seam, so we're very much in the money.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, my brake is still on.
That would slow things down, wouldn't it?
It did slow things down. Never so slightly.
You know, Disco, I'm starting to wonder if the dev did include some gravity in the thing, because I'm starting to see the odd thing fall.
Maybe it only works with stone.
Actual things. I don't know, it looks like dirt or maybe even coal or something. I'm very curious. Yeah, I think chunks of the roof might be dropping off. That's interesting.
I don't hate the idea.
No.
And they will be primed like, I told yous. I told yous.
And we'll be like, we weren't expecting the game to be so competent.
No, Mummy's not saving you now. Get
It's sad. Sad toddler noises. Huh? Well, please don't make us scream.
I think I've made the roof so high we could fit in a large digger.
Yeah, I've made the roof quite high in here too, in the tunnel too. There's a couple of areas where I might need to pat it with a shovel, but
Now the good news is once we get this taken care of, you shouldn't need to do too much traversal of the area.
that's true. But I do want to be able to get... No, I think it's more that she's just used me taking her to bed and having being able to cuddle. And of course, I'm currently over here. And so she's like, well, if Mama's not in bed, then Gracie's not in bed.
And poor Jack's like, damn you child, come here and sleep so I can too.
Oops. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I think his plan was to hand her to me and then sneak off the beds. But his plan was a bit foiled. Of course, it doesn't help that she had a really late nap today. So.
Yeah. Oh, you're almost entirely on top of me. Excellent. A bigger tunnel borer would definitely be nice in a higher level. Or level somewhere.
Yeah, this is almost completely flat except for one little bit where it kind of goes down. So I think I might have to actually drop a bit of dirt there.
Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll do it by hand.
That might be a good idea. It's only literally just this little bit where, and every time it bounces and digs the wall.
That should be that bit better.
They can always come along
Yeah.
again with just a little bit.
I've got the shovel out. I'm whacking bits. But hopefully that helps things. Should do. Should smooth things out a bit.
Yep. And if I just come along with this. It should scrape anything off that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love that you can see where the void dozer went.
Yeah. Interdimensional dozer. Don't think that was supposed to be in the game code.
No, I don't think that's intended behavior.
Funny though.
Oh, absolutely hilarious.
Gonna have a nice smooth tunnel.
Yay. I'm looking forward to getting into the massive chunks of copper ore. That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Yep, physics engine again.
Yep. Thank you, Physics Engine. Much appreciated. Now we shouldn't bounce around going down this tunnel now.
Hey.
Since I shouldn't accidentally mine the wall.
If we didn't need a flat area to do a turnaround on, I would absolutely be using a nuke to hollow this area out. Unfortunately, we
Yeah.
don't want a complete sphere. We want, like, a dome.
Yes. You would have to make the nuke higher, but even then you'd probably still end up with a hole underground. Be less than
it would
ideal.
not end well.
Physics engines still easier to understand than Fearman. Hey, Fearman's... It's okay to understand Fearman until he gets excited. And then it's just like loud German noises.
Uh-oh. Excited Germans never mean good things.
Excited German noises. Place this on one display with my foot. I hope it's a toddler. Or your missus.
It could get very weird very quickly for someone else.
Does raise some questions.
It does indeed.
Gracie now runs up to you if you got like if you still move your feet up, she'll run up to you and she'll go tickle tickle tickle. You're like, oh, that's adorable. It's the baby. Oh, there we go. Saving, okay. Well, look, we found Bezek.
Yep. It's a bit out of line here. Ah, that'd be why. It's the terraforming.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's definitely falling onto that conveyor belt, which I don't hate.
Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. What's that you'd like to turn into money?
Saves me carrying it back to the hoppers.
Yep. Now, fortunately, we'll soon have somewhere to have some real hopper-related fun.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a big hopper on the other end too, I think. And we can keep the little hopper or move it further along as you start mining, but yeah, we might want a big one for the sticker.
Maybe.
I'll just mine the wall, I guess.
Why not?
Nearly there, nearly done. I guess it kind of makes sense that the conveyor belts would just be able to collect stuff that's dropped on them, because essentially those grates, I think, are just so that you can have that in the floor and be able to drive over the top of it.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I think if those grates were in there, you would still be able to drop the stuff straight onto the conveyor belts. You just
You're
would run
probably
the
right.
risk of not being able to drive on them. The hopper probably just serves serves as being a wider area to allow you to do that. Because it would make sense. I mean, why would you not be able to just throw stuff onto the conveyor belts as they go past?
Disco has officially arrived.
Yes.
Disco in the house.
This was a little bit stuck. But yes. The floor is not very flat. But we'll fix that.
That we will. We have the technology.
We might have to dig a hole and put the big hopper in for this, though.
Yeah.
And then we can always move that further out if you're still digging forward.
Yeah.
I can start
Makes
flattening
sense.
that room out a bit.
Yeah, I will see what I can do about...
I think I have a
bigger
big hopper. I think I have a big hopper in my pocket. Yeah, I do. I'll
So
give it
hopper
to
in
you.
your pocket, or are you just glad to see me?
It's definitely the hopper, I'm afraid.
Ah, bugger.
Not sure how I fit the hopper in my pocket, but I did.
You fit the entire digger in there, really.
That's true.
Oh, what? Why is the phone vibrating at this hour of the fucking morning? No, it's fucking boomers whining about jury duty. Just fucking go. Or you'll end up with our fucking politicians being like, oh, we can't get enough juries, we might as well get rid of them.
That is a problem.
Yeah. And we know they do it.
Well, ours are currently doing it, aren't they?
Yeah. Because they're because they suck at their jobs and they've managed to create a whole new class of violent criminal.
Suddenly don't have enough prison spaces, don't have enough juries, don't have enough courts. I wonder what might have changed. I wonder
Yep,
what could have changed.
Well, we need more space for those evil white supremacists, so we'd better let this out some innocent people. Oh, what's that? Raped a Uber driver within 15 minutes of being let out of prison. Shocking. Blade says work just called and asked where he was. He called and left a voicemail. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I'm pretty sure I told you where I was. I not there.
Yep. Ooh. Supervisor tier 1.
Ooh, supervisor. See, now I can be a supervisor.
Now.
I wasn't a supervisor before, that's why I wasn't supervising.
Oh,
Wasn't getting
now you
paid to
have
supervise you.
Well, apparently now you are.
I've been turning our coal into money.
I like money. I wish it was this easy in real life.
Well, just find mountain, turn mountain into money. Perfect.
Yeah, but real life's got these stupid things like regulations and mining rights.
And someone come along and be like, this isn't your mountain.
Grumble, grumble. Well, you weren't using it.
There's my mountain now.
God boomers, shut up.
I don't see anyone else mining it.
Right, I've muted the group chat. The boomers can fuck off.
Skull says, wow, you two are still going at it. We are. We're still trying to turn this mountain into money.
Yep. Oh, we usually go at least this long.
Yeah, we usually go at least 4 hours. Well, maybe a little over the 4 hours, but really want to get this turnaround room.
Yeah.
How are we doing for the
I
hopper
think we've got
space?
some space.
Let's see if it fits, shall we? Does fits?
It-
No, it still wants to put it up really hot. Is that right? No, that's probably right. And then,
yeah, that's probably.
in theory,
about
you could
right.
probably put the other hopper on the end and continue to just do what it is
I
that
should
you're
just be
doing.
able to stick it here.
I'm probably gonna have to continue to reverse out for a little bit because
Yeah, there's a bit of junk in the way, sadly.
I think it depends. Sometimes we're done by now, sometimes we're not. I'm not sure where the man and the baby have gone.
It is, yeah. The schedule's usually set by the baby.
It is. About the baby and the man complaining about the baby. The council is what keeps people from making money. Well, if you look at Clarkson's farm, that's definitely true. I probably should have included Whiteville once. Like there was this guy who just went and built a council, built a castle, and he was just like, I've built this castle. It's my castle. I'm allowed to build it. And I think the people whose land it was had said like whatever, they didn't care. And he literally just went and got stones and just started building a castle. Just started to build it. And he built this massive big castle, and the council was like, nah, you're gonna have to take that down, mate. And he was just like, no, I don't want to. And they were like, it's not safe. And he was like, okay, then I'll rebuild parts of it to make it safe. And they were like, no, that's not what we meant. You need to take that castle down. And he's like, nah, I don't think I am gonna take the castle down. I think I'm just gonna keep my castle. And like all these people just keep coming to visit the castle. It's become like a tourist attraction, and he's just like, I don't want to take it down. I think I'll keep it. The people whose land it is said it's okay. Like, what is the problem? Like, the landowners said, yeah, the landowners said we consent. The guy that built the castle said I consent. The public were like, cool, can we come and see it? And the council was like, ahem.
Fucking council. Yep, my council's somewhat like that. Oh, you can't build a fence that's more than this high without approval. But we'll just approve a whole new housing development in a fucking riverbed.
Yep, sounds about right. The council is literally the, is there someone you forgot to ask me? I know, like, no. I'm fairly sure there was a news article not that long ago of a woman who had painted her door, and the council was like, paint it back. She was like, no, I like it this color. The council like, paint it back. You can't have it that color. So then she chose another like outlandish color, and they're like, no, not that color either.
Who the fuck are they to tell you what color house you can paint things?
It's like, how's about you just mind your own goddamn business?
Hector X says, fuck Bezek, my mate's local council told him his fence was too high because people couldn't see into his backyard and made him cut it half a inch short. Because people couldn't see into his backyard? That's the entire fucking point of a fence. Fucking councils, I swear to God. Well, the next trick is a really fucking annoying hedge.
It's like, yeah, maybe I don't want people peeking in my backyard.
Yeah, I don't want weird perverts like the council peeking into my backyard.
You painted your door and we want to paint it back. No, no, no. You painted your door and we want you to paint it back. Yeah, and he'll get fined for the hedge being too high. Just
I fucking hate councils.
it's such a, especially when like, what exactly is their job at this point? Like, because they don't seem to empty the goddamn bins. The bins are getting moved to like, what's it, every 4 weeks now in some places? Like once a month kind of bins.
I don't think Birmingham is getting them that often, wherever it was.
Well, yeah, they completely stopped in Birmingham. But like, even in like, I think somewhere in Wales, they want to change the bins to monthly collection. And it's like, I assume that they only collect each type of bin every 2 weeks. So at one point it was weekly they would collect the bins, and then it's gone to 1 week recycling and 1 week bins, which is horrible in the summer because by 2 weeks the bins are pretty stinky. And they're saying in some places they want to start doing it 4 weekly, and it's like, excuse me, are you gonna half the council tax bill? No, I don't suppose that you are. I suppose that's gonna go up at the same time that you're going to do half of the thing that I expect you to do.
And are you going to provide us an extra bin? No. Interesting.
Of course not. Not only will they not provide you with an extra bin, but they won't take any extra bin bags that you have accrued. The job is to take money from you. It does seem to be. And it seems like a lot of the councils have currently found a bit of a loophole. So like, in general, they're not supposed to raise the council tax by more than, I think it's a couple % in a year, right? Without a referendum. Now they could go to the government and they can like beg for that to be increased a little bit, which some of them have done this time, and some of them actually did get that granted, even though your Starmer was like, not a penny more on your council tax next year. Okay, that was bullshit, but all right. But some of them have found a loophole apparently where they can parish councils or whatever the equivalent is, they can actually basically increase by unlimited amount. They're the kind of council like body that runs the local village hall and stuff, and so they can actually increase their percentage by whatever they want. And so the councils have kind of found that if they just kick a load of services down to the parish councils, then the parish councils will have to increase the budget.
Ridiculous. What's the point of them?
As an American, this makes me angry. It makes me angry too. Now bear in mind that the council taxes after you've already paid your taxes, like, you know, the taxes for your income and stuff. Like, this is an extra tax that's put basically on your house. But not like a tax for owning the house. No, like just a tax for living in it, just for being in the area. And it's supposedly for things like bin collection and maintenance of local public stuff, I guess. But when you then find with the, you know, while the council tax is going up with one hand and the bin collections are halving with the other, you're like, like, what are you doing with the money? It doesn't seem to be going on the one thing that I actually want you to do.
Well, it needs to go on rainbow flags and Ukraine flags, clearly.
I mean, probably, literally. Because Reform actually took down a bunch of that stuff when they got into some of the local councils.
Yeah. What are you doing, game? Why isn't this dumping into the thing? What you doing, game? Why are you being weird?
Doesn't sound like you have no rep when dealing with the council going to tax you more. And you will eat this and smile. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they're only supposed to be able to put it up like a tiny amount per year, like percentage wise. And but they can go with their cap in their hand to the government and be like, oh, we're gonna go bankrupt if we don't like get more money this year, so could you let us put it up more of a percent? Thanks. Then the government can literally just turn around and let them put it up as much as they ask for, pretty much.
That's graceful.
And I'm sorry, but if you're going bankrupt if you're running the council and it's going bankrupt, like, that should be an election. Like, you can declare bankruptcy as a council, but that is you declaring that you've failed.
Yep. You. Oh, what's that? You've admitted that you've completely screwed the pooch.
That's fine. Thank you for admitting it. Now, it's time to get fired. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Turns out there was a blockage in the system with selling the dirt. That has been resolved now. For some reason, it looks like the belts didn't connect and get power.
Connect to what?
So they must have to the other belts. Sorry, they must have snapped to the ground instead of the belt. Ugh.
Oh. I thought you meant the belts that we put down. I was like, they weren't supposed to be connected, so they were just supposed to drop into one another.
Yeah. No, the actual dirt selling point wasn't working.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. There. Oops.
This digger wasn't necessarily meant for a really bumpy bit.
No. No, you shouldn't be too far away from having enough space to dump, hopefully.
Yeah, that's the hope. I'm getting there.
Yep, that we are. you might just be able to get it in there. Excellent. Hell yeah. Yeah.
There's a bit by my bum.
Yeah. Working on it.
Oh, perfect. That's it. Once I get this...
Ah, yes. I accidentally refilled from the roof.
I mean, why not? We'll just dig out around the roof for a second.
Why not, indeed?
Oh, Blaze getting groggier, bless him.
Oh dear. Poor Blade. Oh, good.
Right, I'll dig that bit out next. George, you're in the way a bit. Oh god, don't walk over me. No, don't walk over me. You're as bad as her. Between yous, I swear. Oh, now we're winning.
Mm-hmm. If we get much more space, we'll need another one of those diggers to fit in here. Actually, then again, you've dug out such a massive area. I wonder if I could fit one of the others in here.
We probably could, to be honest. It's quite
I'll
a
go for a
big
walk.
tunnel now.
Yeah.
So have you been up all night, Blade? I suppose you can't even have a nap if the little ones are up.
That must be super rough.
Oh, that's not a long sleep at all.
Oh, yeah, that's really not good. Yeah, good news is the dirt sale is still going smoothly.
Excellent.
Now then, let's see if we can avoid digging out half the tunnel.
Yeah, try not to do that. I have made quite a wide area. There might be some places where it pinches a bit.
It gets a bit tight in
Oh.
one or two places.
No, game, why you do? Why did you? Oh, I think it was auto saving. Never mind.
Hmm.
I'm not sure there's quite space in here for you just yet, but there will be in a minute.
Yeah, it's very close.
You might want to let me dig out a little bit more. There's literally
Yeah,
nowhere for me to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push you too far into your way. I'm just gonna poke here.
You should be able to get in a second, though.
Yeah, you're making very, very fast progress.
I didn't empty it all out at all. I'm not sure if I should be concerned by how quiet the pair of them have got.
Hopefully, at least the child is asleep.
I mean, she's not in a bed if she's asleep.
Does the exact location of the nap matter as long as it is quiet?
Yeah, it's not like
Hopefully
they're
they're all
not.
snuggled up somewhere.
They're probably watching a movie. And he's probably not very impressed by it because he'd be like, I wanted to be in bed.
Well, should have thought about that. Whoa, hello, physics engine.
To tell you that it was still kind of short of space in here.
Yeah, but it was a terrain issue, not a accidentally hitting disco issue. Ooh, there's a hole here. Oh, well, I was down there earlier. I put some iron into the barrel maker.
Oh, nice.
Only about 40 iron, so that should be enough barrels to get us started at least.
Yes.
Hopefully we get barrels back from some of the other recipes.
Well,
If we don't, that'll be a bit
it shouldn't use the barrels,
It shouldn't.
but it might. It shouldn't though.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. And then he slept 11 to 12:30. Oh dear. It was like
Yeah, no.
yesterday, sir. Honestly, sometimes I swear if you only get like an hour or something's interrupted sleep,
It's
that's
worse.
than... Yeah. At least for the first couple hours after waking up.
Yeah, sometimes you do feel worse after what's essentially a nap.
Yeah.
Depends.
Granted, I
Sometimes a
don't
nap
have...
can help. Sometimes it's just like,
Yeah.
nope, I feel worse now.
Yeah. Yeah, and then sometimes you go to have a quick nap and wake up and it's dark.
Yep.
I've woken up and gone confused about what 6:30 it was before.
That's happened to me before. You're like, is it 6 in the morning? Is it 6 in the evening? Is it 6 tomorrow? I don't know. What time did I fall asleep?
Yeah.
What day is it? Have I lost a whole day? Yeah, been there. Sometimes you're just real tired.
Yeah. Yeah, so I get to do, pretty much do that again today anyway. Oh dear.
I'm trying to
done
help you get
here-
that digger in. I think you might be able to get it in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear up some space for the arse of your digger.
It does have a big bum.
And
I
it's a
think-
lowrider too.
I think because they've tried to make it quite flat, they've had to make it long.
Yeah. But which makes sense.
Nope. I found a Bezek.
Yeah. Trying to make this ground more usable.
It's not a lot of space.
No.
Now tired.
What?
He's now tired.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll take her in a second. I think Bezek should be able to get his digger in here now anyway. Oh. Never mind, tired, I'm hungry. I might steal some of your pizza after I'm finished streaming. Let me pull my digger back a bit. You should be able to get your digger in now. Let me just put Bezek camera on quickly so the chat can see what you're up to. I'll get her over here. So, I already have a cat. Yeah, I do.
And now you get to add a child to the mess, huh?
Pretty much. I'll just pull that out now. Why does everything go to chaos whenever the man comes in field? The man is the bringer of chaos.
Yes. Chaos being Gracie's new nickname.
Takes you back to.
This takes you back. Would you go to bed?
I'm not the
Come here a little bit.
baby.
Are you tired?
Yes.
You need cuddles. George, don't touch my mouse. Don't touch my mouse. That's my mouse. I know you're a cat, but it's not the kind of mouse that cats like.
There you go.
Oh,
He's a modern cat.
thanks. He literally just done the dump and run to bed.
Bet, I'm tired.
Mm.
It's not really what, isn't it?
You know, I might have some sympathy for him if he would still get up before me, but he doesn't. I normally have to drag him out of bed.
Okay, it disappeared.
No, I have that one.
No, come on.
Stop squeaking. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
All done.
You're not all done. Go to sleep. He's like, we're not in bed, so I don't have to sleep. But you do have to sleep. Hopefully you can get around
Yes.
me. I'll try and move in a minute.
It's a bit of a challenge, but I'm trying to work with it.
I have
Prime
wide-
says, Gracie, the Chaos God of messes, large shrieks, and apple slices.
That could also apply to Jack. Like every time I hear him coming this way, I'm like, my stream's about to turn to chaos.
Dear.
I'm quite sad about having no milk for my tea.
Mm.
Oh, I've just lost. Have I just lost?
Yeah.
Where has my tab
We're
gone?
almost at we're about 15 minutes to the turn of the hour, so that might work out because I'm thinking I'll have to call it there. So that might work out well for you as well, hopefully.
Yeah. What happened there? Hopefully I didn't actually lose the stream. I only lost the stream page.
Oh dear. Something
Is it-
stopped. Hopefully.
In the chaos, the stream page got closed, which was fantastic.
No, baby.
Go to sleep. No, go to sleep.
All
Stop.
done.
No, you're not all done. Go to sleep. You're not all done at all. Go to sleep. You're okay. Go sleep.
Let's go.
No, go to sleep. You're making it very
Holy
difficult to
crap game.
Why are you on the hopper, Bezek? Could you stop it? Could you,
I
Gracie?
don't know.
Could you stop?
I think I'm stuck.
Baby.
What are you doing? It looks like
Things
this.
appear to have gone poorly.
It looks like whatever happened with that streaming tab, the stream has in fact recovered, so that's good.
Oh,
Are you just not gonna let me do anything now, babe? I tried picking my keyboard back up. She was like, no.
oh dear.
What might be easier for you if she'll let me do it is if I maybe take this, put it in the corridor for a minute.
Oh, there's a plane going overhead. That's fucking fantastic.
Well, of your house?
Yeah, on my house. I can feel it
Yeah.
in my. The desk is shaking.
Oh, that's a close blade, huh? You don't think the desk should shake when a plane goes over? Could you go to sleep, please?
All done.
Nah,
You're
I'm
not
a
all
big
done.
Not a big shake, but you can feel the vibration. Right, now get You're going to make me do weird fucking flips again.
Right, well, I've tried to get out of the way so you can get that one in here.
And that's been extremely helpful.
What, darling? You... Right, come on. Go to sleep. You must be tired. You've had a real late night with Daddy, refusing to go to bed. Although he tells me that she did do a baby in the potty, so that's good.
That is good.
She did actually use it.
Oh, fuck off, planes! There's another one going over. Or the same one, I don't know. I obviously can't see it. But I can certainly hear the bloody thing, even with my headphones on. I think noise cancelling is sorting it out for everyone else, but I can hear the damn thing.
Yeah, I can't hear it, so it's definitely not coming through Discord at least.
That's
I don't know
good.
about your stream.
I don't think it is. It doesn't look to be.
Hector Rex says, no one ever praises me when I go to the potty. Well done, Hector Rex. Good job.
You have to use your own toilet, though.
She's definitely starting to understand the concept a bit better now. She was wet last night, even though she was literally in the bed with me. She stood up, leaned over the cot side thing, and went, "Dada, new bum." And it's like, brilliant. You call you a dada.
Excellent. Put him to work.
New bum, yeah, new bum.
It's a bit of an insight, though, into what you guys call it when you change her.
Yeah, do you need a new bum on?
I like that she's learning the concepts like that.
Danny told me any toilet works. Originally they said I didn't need one. Oh, the eyes are closed. The eyes are closed. She might actually be participating in sleeping this time.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yes, because I'm on thick hole. Is it raining in... Oh, no, it's not. Where is it? No, I think it's...
Right.
It looked like it might be in front of the black on the digger, but I think that might just be the way it's rendering that particular texture. Right, coming back in.
Now this is going to be an interesting bit of juggling.
Well, you did insist on bringing the second digger.
I was bored.
You had the tunneler. I don't know how you were bored.
Yeah.
You had an entire tunneler to play with.
The tunneler is very slow. Oopsie.
Oopsie indeed.
Right, can I get enough AUA? There we go.
Try and make an actual more space.
Nice.
Like this perfect timing, baby needed new fresh nappy. It was more like new bum plus. Yeah, yes, I remember new bum pluses.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
glad
not
I don't.
it's not quite so bad with toddlers most of the time. The main problem with toddlers is the amount of hands that they have. You would think that they only have two, but you would think wrong.
Is that like cats? Like when you get home from work in the middle of the night and you swear you only have 2 cats, yet somehow you've tripped over 7?
Yes. Oh, exactly like that. Like you swear that
What?
you control both hands, and yet they seem to find 3 more.
And then they get the feet in.
Oh, yep, the feet. Like, I'm trying to explain to her because she does swimming, and so when we're in the swimming pool, I'm teaching her like that she needs to kick her feet. So I'm like, kick, 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 and she's like, kick, kick, kick. And then of course I'm changing a bum, and she's like, huh, kick, 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 and I'm like, no, 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 we no.
Yeah,
we
no, I,
only
I
kick.
don't imagine that's true.
We can only kick in the swimming pool. Let's not kick while we're changing.
No, that wouldn't help too much, would it?
I'm trying to explain to her that no, this is not an appropriate time for kicking when there be dirty bum everywhere. And I'm really trying to make sure that that dirty bum isn't actually everywhere.
When you're trying to contain it, yeah.
And then you let go of a hand, and there's a hand there. And then the feet are going, so you grab a foot, and then they use leverage to lift the bum up off the ground. So
Oh dear.
now the bum is just wiggling in the air.
And it's not a new bum yet, it's an
It's
old
not,
bum.
it's not yet a new bum, no. It's toddler bums to they introduce new challenges. Might have lifted too much up.
Oh dear.
Didn't mean to. I think it was. I think it might be on a slight slope.
I think
Parts
it
of it.
is.
It's-
Because the tunnel was on a slight slope to start with, I think.
Maybe.
Ooh, that hole was steeper than I thought.
I'm trying to flatten things out a little bit. Problem is, yeah, it's on a bit of a slope. And it's somewhat difficult to get turned around.
I keep driving around with the bucket up and accidentally collecting stuff.
Yeah, this is quite a...
That's quite a hole.
I might pour this into it. I have to get the shovel out.
No, not the shovel. Pat, pat, pat. There you go.
Yeah, definitely needed to get the shovel out a little bit, I think.
Mhm. At least we can mix all, types of dirt in this game.
Think of don't let them flatten your brain, the wrinkles help you think. Who's trying to flatten my brain? Don't worry, I want to hit Bezek with a shovel to flatten him out.
Don't want to get hit with a shovel.
We'll leave Bezek wrinkled. It's okay.
You could probably bring the roller into this center section if you wanted. This has got to be big enough.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. But there's currently a lot of vehicles in here, so I'll maybe not do it just
Yeah,
yet.
it's already a bit crammed.
I'll wait until we dig it out a bit more, and then I'll probably do that. I just wanted to get rid of the bit where we've actually made proper indent in the floor.
Oh, sorry.
That should do for now. I think that's a bit better.
And it's auto save time.
Into vehicle. So, you know, I mean, technically, I don't think this is a cave because we dug it.
No, I don't think it is a cave technically, for exactly that reason.
Yeah, pretty much. Man-made cave? I guess that's probably correct.
Yeah, there's probably some fancy word for that.
Almost certainly. Coming in behind you.
Got it.
I'm not sure you would want to go caving in this cave. We haven't actually put any supports on the ceiling.
No. It'd be a touch awkward.
You may not get stuck in a little tunnel, but you might have a cave-in collapse on your head. So that could be fun.
It'd definitely be an experience.
Potentially your last experience.
No. Apparently you've still got Bezek cam on.
Oh, so I do. I had that on because I had the toddler on me, but she has just fallen asleep. So
Hey.
you'll be seeing pretty much the same thing. We're both working on the same task anyway.
Yeah. Speaking of, it probably is about time to wrap up because Bezek needs a nap.
A nap indeed.
I have been awake all night and I have things to do this evening.
That's fine. We can wrap up. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get to dig in this turnaround
Yes.
cave.
Which we have just about done. Though I still don't know if that dumper is huge, so I don't know if there's still enough room yet.
No, but we've certainly made a good start on it, I think.
We made a massive dent.
But we can call it whenever you want. In terms of, I think bleach is still away, so Wednesday's an option if you're around. If not, then we'll just continue on Sunday.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't know if Wednesday's an option until, well, Tuesday afternoon.
Well, that's fine. It's late enough in the night for me that it doesn't really matter. She's normally asleep by then, and I can just jump on. I'm normally up doing work at that time of night anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So Sunday, unless I'm available during the week.
Yep.
Yeah, Bleach has taken himself a nice long vacation, which he deserves. He's had a rough year.
He
Not as rough
does.
as Dave, but he's still had a rough year. Dave had a really bad year. Poor bastard. Apparently, his like nephew or something had a first birthday over the weekend, so that's cool.
Aww. First birthdays are cute. Gracie's first
Even
birthday
due to when
pictures
they're not-
keep coming up because it's nearly her second birthday, and so I keep getting like all the memory, like in all the photo apps. I'm like, this was a year ago, of her with her big ass cake and a giant dress.
Sadly, I'm getting to the point where when the photo apps are like, oh, remember this? It's like 10 years ago today. And it's like, oh, you were a grown-ass adult doing grown-ass adult things. I'm like, 10 years ago, 10 years ago was 1999. The 90s were only 10 years ago, I swear.
10 years ago, I was just a little baba, no?
That's right. I only graduated high school like 5 years ago, right? Right? No.
Right?
I think I'm getting to the point where my high school graduation's old enough to drink. I'm trying to do the
I
math
swear
on it.
I'm
not
just
watching the
about to
numbers.
turn 20.
I remember my 21st. It was only last year. Not that 21st are anywhere near as big a thing in Australia for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I swear I'm nearly 20. Like, I fill in forms now. I have to do an awful lot of scrolling to get to my, my year of birth. It's really strange. I swear it used to be
Well,
right at the top.
You know what's soul crushing? I don't get asked for ID when I go to the bottle shop.
I occasionally do, and I think it's because I'm really sure. But then they normally apologize shortly afterwards. I'm like, okay, then here you go, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, fine. I think it's because I'm 5 foot. Probably
It's
look
probably
child
'cause you're 5
sized.
foot. Yeah.
So it says, you both damn youngsters. Well, Actrix, if you can join, that's fantastic. If you can't, it doesn't matter. We'll still see you on Sunday. And it'll be available to catch up on.
Exactly. The watch time's watch time.
I know, but I think Actrix likes interacting.
That's fair. But there is some extra fun to live streams. I know I prefer to enjoy the interaction better than some of the videos I have to pre-record.
It kind of shapes the conversation a little bit, doesn't it? Rather than
It
just
does.
being like, here's some things that I brought to talk about with no input from anybody. Yeah.
Well, that's the hardest thing I found trying to do commentary for the gamers I take a look at. It's like, how do I say something that's actually useful to the viewer?
Yeah.
It's not,
Like, I'm okay with videos that I've kind of pre-scripted, like political ones and stuff, because, you know, it's on a set topic, so I'm like, right, this is the
Yeah,
points that I want to hit on this video. Generally, when I'm playing gaming content, I just kind of want to interact with the chat for the most part.
yeah. Yeah, for some of the a lot of the games I play, I like to pre-record them because I want to. I'm trying to get more aggressive at cutting them back, but it's hard for an early look at whatever the people are willing to give to a tiny YouTube channel.
Hmm. Yeah, there's not even a lot I can get with the 1,000 odd subs.
I know I could get more if I went for stuff that's obviously going to be trash just from the thumbnail.
You could do dumpster diving. Although the developers may not appreciate you calling the series that.
So I mean, I've already violently slagged off at least 2 different developers, and then one of them was like on the community page being like, "Oh, thank you. Please give us a positive review on Steam." It's like, mate, you didn't actually finish your game. Why the fuck would I give you a positive review?
Did you forget to finish it? Question mark, question mark.
Oh dear.
Remind me not to give Bezek a review copy of any game I make.
Prime says, please don't become a thrash. A thrash thrasher? Do you mean a trash thrasher or something? It's so lowbrow. Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that I could probably get approved for, but it's just such crap. The entire video will be, this is shit from conception through all stages of execution, and the developers should never be allowed to access the computer again. Probably not the most useful recurring content. I also have to beat Trim until he to do some videos. He's awfully inconvenient with his offshore adventures.
He is. Take a nap, Blade. Take a goddamn nap. The laundry will still be there after your nap.
Yeah, the laundry will still be there after the nap, for the love of God.
Go and lie down for a little bit.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to have a freaking freak laundry related accident just because you're tired or something. Because I know that I make a hell of a lot more mistakes and more likely to hurt myself when I'm tired.
Oh, is that an ore over there? That's an ore over there.
Ooh. We like the ores.
Nah. Go and get an hour's sleep or something, mate.
Well, I'm about done, so do we have anything else to tell chat before
No, I
Bezek
think
runs away to bed?
it's just a case of definitely Sunday. Assuming we're not, yeah, I don't think we'll be away before Sunday. Sunday, yeah, we definitely won't be away, but we might be going away for a few days the following week or the week after. I'm not sure, but definitely Sunday, maybe Wednesday if Bezek is around.
Yeah.
For a bit more.
Unfortunately, I have other people who do inconvenient things, like want things.
You could be digging a hole.
I could be, but I have to be helpful. And
Here, I think we should end the stream showing chat what we've done this week.
yes.
So we have this will be our turn. Look. We have ore. I think this is ore. It's definitely ore.
This is the green stuff is copper ore. This other stuff is blasted rock, dirt, coal.
Nice.
But the green stuff is copper ore, and there's lots of it by the looks of it.
Excellent. So yes, this will be our turnaround room, just so that we can turn around in here, whatnot. And we've got our I might put some concrete around this so that we can sort of get our
yeah,
riggers and stuff up to it. So yeah, this is where we can dump our dirt now, and it gets carried all the way along our new conveyor belt system.
Yep.
Down the tunnel
Oh, Blade. Oh. Yep, I got it. I got it. That's why I groaned.
Oh, it's snowing out here, Bezek.
Yes.
Look,
No.
even the texture on the snowflakes looks good in this game. Like
It does.
it's very good looking game. I'll give it that.
And the snow actually lands on terrain and things. It's very nice.
So yeah, let's quickly just see if we can finish this quest, because money, XP. Oh yeah, for sure we can finish this quest.
Do we have a whole bunch?
We
Oh,
could
wow,
probably
that's
do it
lovely of it.
twice. Okay.
How are we doing on gravel? We've got 608 gravel that's gone sideways. Though we have spent most of the time going through dirt and coal.
Yeah, we haven't dug an awful lot of stone, but that's okay. We'll do that next time.
We do have 296 gold, 7,192 copper, assorted other things.
We're doing well. I
How
think.
did tailings get in there?
George, please don't climb up here. The child's asleep.
Hey, we've been promoted to supervisor tier 2.
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo.
Your reaction has to be smiling ear to ear as well. You've at least made him happy. So yeah, next time we'll
he knows what
probably
he
take
does.
this in there and smooth out that floor a bit. Personally, I'd quite like to get some asphalt and concrete down here, make this tunnel look a bit more like a part of the factory.
Yeah. We do need to we do need to play with asphalt and see what the hell's going on there.
And then once we've started to make some more concrete, I'll probably finish the kind of factory floor area. Maybe we'll put some walls up.
And Medger has his usual luck and arrives just in time for the wrap up.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm just like, you guys, if we stream on Wednesday, Medger, you'll probably have a bit more luck because we'll be starting later, so we'll be finishing later. You might be able to catch us a bit easier. You just passed a big hole in that tunnel. We need to fix that next time. Yes, so we'll let Bezek go and have a nap. We'll let Blade go and have a nap. Sleep.
Let Disco go have a nap, hopefully.
Well, I'm gonna go and
do more work.
I'm gonna see if this little one will lie in bed while I go and steal Jack's pizza.
Now I want pizza.
I'm gonna go and liberate his pizza from its box. It's like food. Okay, food and then nap.
Yes.
You should sleep.
Now I'm going to
Especially if mother-in-law's still in hospital. You never know if you're gonna get called up there. Like, you should get some sleep while there's some calm. Right. Yes, have a good night, chat. We will see you definitely Sunday.
Yes. Bye-bye, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.